gonna assume we're live. Hello, welcome to This Week in Daylight Savings Time. I mean D&D. I'm Dungeon Master Jack. We have Aylin being played by Katie.
Oh, hi there.
You being played by Chris. Who's probably muted. Brad Wolf being played by Justin.
I'm on the haters.
Relentless being played by Sensei. And Giz being played by Travis.
Hello and welcome to our new streaming where all we do is play Anthem and drink every time we get booted from a quest. I'm already hammered.
And our Canadian counterpart, Agalia, is probably having trouble with daylight savings time as well. But as we left off on our last adventure of finding Thrill's laboratory and some experimentation happening, Aylin found her opportunity to take out Inquisitor Grassrock with the help of a few others, Red Wolf, Giz, and you, while Relentless and Agalia did not want a part of that. So after they took care of him and Thrall arriving and merely reveling in the death of something that annoyed him, and you taking Grassrock's dead body and putting it in his bag of holding, remembering it was full of kobolds, and it was quite full, and he would probably have to empty it out at some point. And so after a long night, they all return. Well, Agalia and Relentless were already back at the Adventurers Guild. And Giz, Aylin, Red Wolf, and you're on your way back. Relentless, Agalia tells you she's tired and she's gonna go to sleep for the night. Just broken out of the way. And while you're sitting there drinking, a friendly person comes and sits next to you at the table. How are you doing, Red Wolf? I mean, how are you doing, Relentless?
It's like, hold on one second. Alright, now it's lore accurate.
No.
I'm doing well. The squad is doing great. We are taking care of each other, and nobody seemed to drop yet. Party composition changed a bit, probably since the last time we talked, but all in all, everything's going great. How are things with you, Alma?
They're going quite well. I finished all my sales and Sardash, and it's time to head home.
Sardash.
We're in Sardash.
Yeah, we had some business to take care of here. I think we're going to be moving on here soon. Would you like to join us?
Unfortunately, I believe we might not be going in the right direction. Are you heading south or southwest?
No, we're heading north.
How unfortunate.
What business do you have in the south?
I plan to return home, see how things are going. And, well, I am a part of a trading company after all. More trades to be made, more profit to be gained.
Profits are always good. We'll be probably taking some more jobs, but if we ever swing past your way, be sure to stop by.
Oh, that would be excellent.
Some of the other group is here. If you'd like to go, talk to them, I'm sure they'd be great to see you.
I'm talking to the person I want to talk to. And she like pushes more liquor in front of you.
Relentless is just gonna down it.
So after a couple more minutes of talking about traveling and some stuff, she goes, "It's getting pretty late. Let's get a room."
Can I roll a constitution check to see if I actually am that drunk?
You have been drinking, so give me one. You're
You
holding
know what
out
you're
like
doing,
a
you
boss.
listener.
You're like, even though you've drank a lot, you're just like, yeah, I've got this. I'm not drunk yet.
I think I need some more to drink.
She just slides another glass in front of you.
And I drink some more. And she drinks some more.
Yep. You're drunk. By now, the rest of you guys have returned to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, point of order.
Yes.
Are we gonna gloss over the fact that it's kind of insensitive when a woman slides you a drink and you're like, I'm gonna need another one before I'm gonna lay in bed with you? Or did you not mean it that way?
No, it's totally relentless.
Okay.
It's not
It's a
so much
character
as
moment,
her.
and I want to make a note of it.
Yeah, it's not so much as he doesn't want to. It's that he is a very dutiful character. So if we're meant to go north, we have business to handle. Sleeping with someone is like very low priority. So it's like if it does happen, he's got to be pretty inebriated to be like, yeah, you know what? All right, yeah, let's do this.
It is pretty obvious what she wants to do. And probably Red Wolf.
I do have another point of order I need to bring up before this scene plays out.
Okay.
Is Relentless's penis barbed like a cat?
I think that if you go back to episode 2, when we had a Tabaxi Bard, it was established that they are barbed and dangerous.
That reminds me of this
Dangerous.
line like a month ago where it was like, cat boys have barbed penises, which means it hurts everything, which means all cat boys are gay and they're all bottoms.
Interesting conclusion.
Today I learned.
Dear diary.
National Geographic, a male cat's penis is barbed with over 100 tiny spikes that will not release until climax.
You thought the pre-stream racism was going to be the bad point.
You're the one that threw some seductress at me, expecting that this group of people aren't going to question my cat penis.
Tonight on Fantasy Disco.
You're getting pretty drunk, and she takes you by the arm, and she's going to lead you upstairs to a room.
She won't be so eager after.
Do you resist her grab? Because you are quite stronger than her.
Nope.
Alright. The rest of you guys, it's pretty obvious. You can see Alma taking Relentless away.
Oh, we're back already? I thought we were on our way.
Yeah, you guys got back like a few minutes before they
Okay.
go over.
No judgment.
Red probably looks a little confused, but we've had an exciting night.
It happens.
We hear painful screaming.
Tales as old as time.
What are you guys doing in the bar?
Giz is getting drunk.
Okay.
And I'm helping.
Alright.
I gotta go write that note.
Okay.
In fact, I should probably just go to the Thieves Guild and turn in my assassination too, right?
You'll have to get the bag from you, but you could do that if you like.
She took the face.
Off.
Yeah, I took the guy's face.
All right, you took the face, but the body is in used bag.
Correct.
So did you take the head or just the face?
Just the face.
She's gonna make a purse out of it.
See, I'm a
Had to double
considered
check.
assassin and left the eyeballs for you.
Oh.
Okay. So, Aelin, you skulk through the back alleys. It's pretty late at night. No one's around. And you get to the Thieves Assassins Guild. And go inside, and the same assistant you've met here every time opens the door and lets you in. Are you here to confirm your mission is complete? Or is there other business you require? Equipment? Knowledge?
I'm here to turn in that mission that I took and to leave a note for someone else.
Proof of death? And he walks over, and there's a table now in between you two, and he's waiting for proof of death.
I'm gonna take out the face I carved off from the little bag that I had it in and plop it down on the table right there. Here you go.
Gross. And he just looks at it and goes, I've never seen the man before, but Senator Inquisitor Grassrock, death confirmed. And he hands you the sack of 1,000 gold. So add another 1,000 to your inventory.
Do y'all want to know how much gold I have?
No. Because it's going to be a direct correlation to the people you've killed behind our backs. I don't want to know.
It's a lot.
And you are leaving a message?
Yes.
Who are you leaving it for?
Wasn't it Raven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To a friend of mine, Raven.
She is here right now, if you would like to speak with her.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Down the hall, on the right. So you walk down the hall, and there's a room, the door is open. And Raven's sitting at a table, which it seems like it's a bedroom, and she's just eating some food. She looks up at you. Ah, it is good to see you.
Good to see you as well. In fact, since I have news of what you were looking for.
Excellent. You have found the laboratory?
I have. In fact, I was taken straight to it by the Inquisitor himself.
Excellent.
Did you know he keeps a giant blob that makes copies of people in there?
He raises an eyebrow at you and then lowers it, and she's just like, I do now.
Be on the lookout. There's lots of copies. In fact, copies of even some of my friends.
I will find out all the information on this in due course. Thank you very much for informing me of the laboratory's location.
Of course. Was there anything else you needed from me?
At this time, no, there is not. But I will hire you if need be in the future. It is excellent to know that there's somebody I can rely on when I need to.
Of course, and this one was made a lot easier by the fact that he led me straight to it, so I appreciate any easy job.
She smiles at that. And why would he lead you directly to his laboratory?
Well, through kind of random circumstances, we seem to have become friendly with Thrall. Me and my
Wow.
party members.
That is quite interesting. Well,
Travis, it's the friend flayer.
Friend flayer. I was gonna say, I want to avoid getting on his bad side if at all possible. You know, the whole tentacle thing kind of creeps me out.
Preach.
Oh, yes. But there is not much to worry. This one is not controlled by an elder brain. He has free thought. That makes him far better.
Well, good to know. I'll have to remember that for next time. Hopefully there isn't a next time with another mind flayer.
Does he freak you out?
Yes.
Well,
Anyone that can, read your thoughts is, not usually someone that a thief and or assassin would want to be friends with.
yes, most mind flayers read others' thoughts. And she taps the side of her head, but when they really try and dig in there, you can usually let. But Thrill is no average mind flayer. He has studied magic. He is a wizard, which is why he was thrown out. Which is why he was thrown out by the Elder Brain. But
Interesting.
it is good I have finally found him again. Thank you.
Of course, let me know if you need any more assistance with any jobs.
And she puts down a bag on the table as payment. And it is if
I'll
you look
pick
at
it up.
the party sheet and you look inside, it is filled with a few gems.
Cool.
There.
Oh, could I use this as like decorations or just like straight up interesting?
You can do what you please.
I like shiny things.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can drag and drop all those into your inventory.
Awesome.
And before you leave, she goes, "So where are you traveling to next?"
I believe we're headed north, though exactly where I'm not sure.
Well, have safe travels until the next time we meet.
Until we meet again.
All right, and you walk out and walk back to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Relentless. Give me another Constitution save. All right. You're still drunk, but you're not like super, hammered drunk.
I don't want that whiskey dick.
And Alma's sitting with you on the bed. And it's pretty obvious where this is going. And till all of a sudden, you think it's not as obvious. And on.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Sorry, I accidentally closed one of my notes windows I was reading from. And that's not helping me. Okay. She looks at you and she's like, so, relentless, have you ever thought about having children?
I can't say that I have.
Sensei, you're muted.
Damn Discord.
Just gone.
He's
Nah, I'm
blushing.
here. I'm running away. I've never thought
Step of the
about
wind.
having kids. I'm about to get graped.
She's gonna grape you in the mouth.
She's purple.
For my people, breeding with a stronger of the opposing sex to create strong off-breed is, well, that is why I travel. And I have found quite a strong man, have I not?
Relentless looks down at his arms and is just like, yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty obvious. With slurred speech.
But I do not want to keep something from you. I'm not really a drow. This is, well, it is a true appearance, but I'm in Arania.
Has Relentless ever seen one of these before? And is this a trap? Like, is she an actual
You
trap?
have no idea what that means.
Suddenly she's
And
just wearing
your
a
face
Japanese
shows
schoolgirl's
it.
costume.
Swear to God, she has a dangle jack.
No. She looks at you, this might be worse. She goes, we only, well, we're not entirely sure of some things, but my home is in the spider swamp far to the south, where my people reside.
Are you a spider person?
And she just smiles at that. And she goes, you used the word were spider, but it is not truly correct. And she goes, I do have other forms. And if you wish to see them, I will show you, but I just merely wanted you to know the truth.
I appreciate your honesty, and you seem pretty strong yourself. You've helped us in the past. If you would like to proceed, I don't think you'll find too many people stronger than me.
Excellent. I do desire to be a matriarch of my own tribe. And she pushes you down onto the bed. And you basically get the shit banged out of you.
Does he get an inspiration?
I already have two.
Does he have one taken?
Can I roll performance?
Yeah, you want to?
Yes, I do.
Travis says put it on her web hole, then you won't have to do kids.
You ever get that silk dick?
Oh my god. Are you actually going to roll a performance?
Yes, I am. And I'm going to burn an inspiration that I just got in order to do that. So I'm going to roll at advantage. And I'm assuming that she has some form of egg-laying situation. Damn. Mediocre performance.
She never leaves her drow form.
Damn straight.
The whole time.
Can I roll strength?
Sure.
Can I roll athletics?
Oh my god, just pick one other. Okay.
Wait,
you are
real
clearly
quick.
drunk, by the way. Because you
What does
should have
he
been
roll for
rolling.
damage.
You should have been rolling at disadvantage because you're drunk.
Alright. Well,
Does
then the other
Spike's
one.
peen
But,
count as an improvised weapon?
Oh my
1d4
God.
penis damage.
You did this. You did this. By the way, we're going to do all kinds of crazy stuff in there because I got to show her what's up. So acrobatics. What are we doing in the bedroom?
Your
tell
insistence
us.
to do weird things.
Weird things. I'm doing helicopter dick.
She goes. She looks at you and goes, "Do you fear spiders?"
Yo, if she straight up has a bunch of little relentless kitten spiders running around instantly, I'm gonna lose my shit. No, I'm not afraid of spiders.
She closes, she puts her hands over her face and then brings it down. And you see, as she opens her mouth, there are two long, like, teeth mandibles coming out. And then she closes her mouth and they retract in. And she has 4 eyes now on her forehead, 2 above each eye. And she holds your arms down, and then you feel another set of arms grab your side. And then you realize that she has webbed your hands and feet to the bed. And
yeah, we're gonna go ahead and roll strength on that.
Okay, there is actually a strength check to break out of webbing. At
Why would you want
disadvantage.
to?
Give me that.
Alright, I'll let it slide. You do break out of the webbing, but it does not stop the sex.
Oh no, he's into it now. Somebody tried to tie him down, and she's getting it.
He likes it when they struggle a little.
So just grabs all the legs into like his big old grip, 4 on each side. Just grabs a hold of those things. Just starts going ham.
She is in a humanoid form. She has 2 legs and 3 sets of arms.
I'm grabbing
she
2 of
has-
those sets. Give me that.
For anybody else sleeping in another room, and for anybody in the Adventurers Guild, you all hear this.
Something going bump in the night.
Yeah.
Traumatized for life over here. I hate spiders.
So, as the night continues, and you breed away, the sun eventually rises in the morning, relentless.
Am I still going?
And you-
Constitution check. Damn. Got that whiskey dick.
Technically, it should be a level of exhaustion, but I'll let it go. And you guys finish to come out into the, whenever you're ready, to come out into the other area. What are you guys, the rest of you guys doing? You're waking up in the morning.
Are they waking up? Have they even slept?
I don't know. That's their call.
Well, I feel like we might have to do a time skip back before or after Relentless went up, but before we all went to bed.
All right. What would you like to do?
Well, Red Wolf doesn't want to be outdone by Alma. So she's got one arm around Giz and the other around you after Aelin leaves to go deliver her thing. So that was a pretty crazy fight last night. Pretty exciting, right?
I don't know about exciting. But you know what? You know, I've always trusted that authority would take care of things like that. But, I mean, in just one act, we made this town a safer place and no authority figures were involved.
Yes, that is true. Even the person we took out was a member of an authority. Yes?
I think I've been
Inquisition?
thinking about things the wrong way. I don't think that the law is really there to protect people the way I always thought. Jack, I would like an alignment change.
What alignment are you?
I'm currently true neutral. I want to be chaotic neutral now.
That is too much of a change. Well, why do you want... Why? Like...
Because of that
Why
shit he saw.
chaotic?
Yeah, I just was a part of a murder and I liked it, for one. And for two, so it's an alignment that represents true freedom from both society's restrictions and a do-gooder zeal. taken directly off of the 5e player handbook on chaotic neutral.
You're not 100% sure about switching. I mean, like, Giz is leaning that way, but he doesn't get it yet. Because he does remember that an authority figure was there and witnessed and confirmed the death. And that was Threll, and he didn't step in. And you do know he was enthralled to Threll for having committed a crime, and that was his punishment.
Okay, I guess the tentacle monster is technically an authority figure.
But you are feeling the leaning.
Okay. Nah. I don't know. I think that maybe we should continue using our own brand of justice.
Oh, I like the sound of that. That's much easier to remember.
Sometimes it's best to give justice yourself.
Ooh, tell me more. And she's gonna start petting your feathers on your head.
You just kind of reaches into his bag and grabs a bone dagger.
What are you going to do with that?
The best justice is often permanent.
What do you think, Giz?
Okay.
He's into it.
I need to live a little.
We all must live. And I get another round of drinks for the three of us.
Your drinks are served to you.
Bottoms up.
We drink them.
Bottoms up. Let's do it.
So I like to picture you. You're sitting there with a drink in one hand, a bone dagger in the other. Is that what I'm seeing?
That's exactly what you're saying.
I'm really into it. So, would it be this time that Aelin gets back from her thing?
She's gone for about an hour, and you guys have only been here for about 30 minutes, so she's not back just yet. So, if you're going to keep drinking, waiting for her to come back, everybody
Not
needs to roll.
necessarily.
Right.
You want Constitution check or save?
Saves.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. Can't remember which one they have for the, you're supposed to roll. I'm drinking, but we'll do saves for this.
13 for Red Wolf.
Awesome. I saw that, and apparently I'm DC.
I don't have a host connection loss.
I just saw it pop up.
Yeah, but I just got one.
Bye, Daddy.
Good night, kiddo.
See you on Tuesday.
See you, kiddo. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Things are happening.
I guess they never miss, huh?
These spider babies, though. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen, because if I can have an army of little relentless spiders, that would be amazing.
You already made a clone, and now you have this night armies of the spider cats.
They can all stick to walls, and hopefully they inherit my monk traits. Instead of punching twice each turn, they can punch like 8 times.
The mobility of a tabaxi with spider climb. Get the fuck out.
They're gonna be so strong. They'll be completely incapacitated, and they'll be like, haha, what will you do, Relentless? What I've already done. Go, my babies!
Oh no, Dad's hurt.
For Mega Dad! What? All the spiders just link together and make a giant me. Just punch the crap out of him. Oh man. This could go so many places. I mean, almost pretty hot, so I mean, I couldn't not do that, so.
And she's been around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping
Yeah,
hints,
you
I
just
guess.
banged a gilf.
That's alright. I'd rather do that than bang something that's questionable. It's like, is she 18? I don't know. Well, I know mine's over 500 years old, so guess what? Convoy said use them like a suit of armor like Power Rangers.
Oh my.
Get the babies like, for Mega Relentless. Or like Venom. When I really need to dish out some damage, they just coat me.
That would be cool. I'm just afraid that if you get crushed under something, like all these little spider cats are gonna run out from under you. Like when you step on a spider. That's the...
It'll be impossible for me to get crushed. It'll be like Gara's sand. I won't be able to be touched.
Oh, since you can cast darkness, you should do a technique where you summon darkness on somebody, and then like all they feel and hear are spider cats crawling over them. But no one can see it.
Combination of their legs scrambling about and meows. This must be hell. It's cute and terrifying at the same time. So you know what this means. I have to open up a school and teach all my spider children the ways of the Shadow Monk.
Shouldn't be hard for them to learn. They're sneaky. So, Giz and you, how down are you guys for a little menage a trois to celebrate our chaotic victory?
I'd go for it.
The silence.
I got him in a moment of weakness.
Yeah. The sight of so much blood.
What about the cleric? He is of age, right?
You?
Yeah.
I don't think he is. I think he's only like 4, isn't he?
He's an
I think-
adult among his race.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
by their
Kokra are they are adults at 3.
Oh, okay. Extra.
So what do you say?
spooks.
What do you say, Chris? You into that?
Yeah, I'm down for it. Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay, that was weird. Apparently.
Server should be up in a moment or so.
Did you get a new headset? You sound clearer.
No new headset, same one.
Well, Jack, that's our plan. So we came up with while you were gone.
Excellent.
So everybody but Aelin got some tonight. And Agalia, I guess.
Oh, I forgot I had that sound clip. I gotta try it again. See if it works.
I got some bills, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, you got a different kind of
Some
satisfaction.
gemstones that
Different
are
kind of
so
satisfaction. I think for her it's the same.
shiny.
Getting paid in shiny things to murder people, doing the thing that she loves most is equivalent to an orgasm. She doesn't even spend it, she just eats them. She's got that weird disorder where she eats weird shit. It's like, what?
Have we been live this whole
sitting
time?
on 3,000 gold right now.
Yes, we're still live.
Sweet. We gotta give people on the internet what they crave. And it's
Alright,
hot,
what's up?
hot
Yeah,
spider action.
The chat is loving it, so.
I know. can't get as aggressive as Alma in my bedroom because I will crush them.
You'll
and
kill
hurt
them.
my friends.
One's a bird with those shallow bones.
So I'm picturing it's like you're taking a day on the water park, you guys. You can ride the slip and slide, or you can do whatever.
Don't kill him. It's just Giz. He always bounces back.
I can't kill my sweet kids.
Alright, so Aelin, you have returned. Are you guys still there, or?
I think we're already... Okay, so you remember how there were noises coming out of Relentless's room? There is now a bit of a symphony down the hall.
Symphony of screams.
I'm just gonna like be really confused that all my friends are like not drinking the night away like they usually do, and just go to my room and sleep.
Please tell me your room is in between both of those rooms.
I'm so worried. Where
I think we were sharing rooms.
Weren't we sharing Am I like gonna walk up to the door, hear lots of like bird squawks and like weird noises going, and just dope the fuck out?
Do you want me to search the internet for what a cloaca sounds like?
No.
If I'm honest, I'm pretty sure they just like rub them together or something.
You want to rub cloacas?
I want everyone in chat to imagine for the next 5 minutes what sort of gizmos Giz brings to the table, because I've been thinking about it for months.
I'm already Googling owl penis, so you don't even worry about it.
FBI, open up.
Well, they didn't show up at my house when I did it, so...
Nice.
Yeah, when you did it, it was research for a character.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Oh, me without my my Law and Order thing up. I need this, especially with you getting in. There we go. It's ready.
Going on a religious internet journey. Don't wait.
This music is so epic for you to be looking up cloacas and owl penises.
I need to know if making love to a cleric of Ball is a religious experience, or is their purview strictly in murder? Is there a dark ritual you have to perform to nut, or how does it work for you? Because I noticed the bone dagger came out pretty early in the night, so...
Oh, the actual bone dagger. I thought that was a nickname.
Here's something. Some species of owls will only meet with one female per year, while others mate for life only.
So is this a character development moment?
I mean, I'll spend a year with you, but we're not doing for life. I got places to be.
People to rape.
Don't get clingy, you.
Alright,
They become very territorial of their mates as well.
Uh-oh.
you as the last one I need to see up top, but I take it we're all here and we've had a very sex-filled night, everybody.
Not everybody, but most of us.
Aelin, did you go dry? I mean, did you
What?
stay out of it?
I just want to sleep, okay? I've got more important things to do.
We all celebrate in our own ways.
And the sun rises the next day.
And we all wake up way more dehydrated than when we went to bed.
Yeah. You guys are a bit hungover still.
Well, I am gonna go get some hydration. Ask Alma. Is Alma still here? Or did she like leave with Catfish?
Oh, she's with you.
Alright, cool.
You're in a cocoon.
Am I in a cocoon?
No.
I was about to say strength check, because I'm not about to be. All right. So what's the situation with the room? Does it literally look like we just like tore this bitch up?
Yeah, shit's knocked over everywhere. The sheets aren't on the bed, and there's some webbing on the walls.
Nice.
From the window.
Yeah, she is
Wall.
returned
To the
to
wall.
her drow form.
I'm gonna go get something to eat, Alma, and replenish some of the fluids that I spent last night. Mm-mm. Do you need anything?
Food and drink sounds excellent.
You got it. Relentless is gonna make his way to the bar. By the way, I didn't put on all my clothes. I literally just have like my sash hanging around my waist.
Is your dick out?
It's under the sash, so if my sash moves, yep.
When you walk over to the bartender raises an eyebrow and goes, "Most adventurers put their dicks away before they walk out here, but okay."
I came here for food and drink.
This is the most chill bartender I've ever met.
All right. I'll have something delivered to your room when it is ready.
All right, make sure you bring a bunch, because I need to replenish some of my fluids, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I understand the reference.
And Relentless gets to the stairs and he goes,
Can I get initiative checks from you and Giz?
who's going first?
What? Oh my god.
Yas.
Chris still is in the game.
Who's being troublesome getting back in?
Aw.
Gakenstein, why are you playing D&D naked? Because I just banged the spider girl. It's been pretty awesome. It's a great way to stay in shape.
I rolled use for him. He is the first one up.
Interesting.
Is it giving you an error? Well, what are you what are you doing, you? Gonna wait for everybody else to wake up? Alright. Red Wolf, what are you doing?
Well, let's see. She probably wakes up and has to clamber over these other two to get off the bed. And then I think I need to rinse, so I'm going for the bath.
Alright. Giz, what are you doing?
Laying in bed eating cheese curls.
Alright.
He's really fallen far and fast.
Giz is laying in bed eating some rations.
Is there anyone else in the hallway when I go?
Not at this time.
Okay.
You walk into the public bath for all sexes, and there's a few people in there.
Okay, when I step in and get into the water, I kind of go like, and a few feathers come out of my mouth.
They all raise eyebrows at you.
I just smile and get into the water.
Oh my. Aelin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go down and have breakfast with everybody.
Alright, you're gonna get down into the main hall and realize you're the only one in there. Well, you come down with Agalia, and you two are the only one in. But you do pass a lady bringing some food to a room, which is Relentless and Almost, so you guys get your food.
Nice. Me and Spider Queen are gonna eat that shit up. And Relentless is gonna ask Alma how she feels. Does she feel satisfied?
She smiles at you. Oh, most definitely.
Well, we still got some time before the others get up.
She jumps you.
Performance check! Yeah, baby!
Damn, homie.
I'm full of food and I'm hopped up. Let's go, acrobatics! Helicopter dick for a second time.
Do you identify as an Apache attack helicopter?
And Relentless is going to get resourceful this time. Now they knows what he's up against. He's going to be using the spider web that's already sticking to the walls. Grab it for leverage.
He's got a sex swing thing going.
Mm-hmm. Expert at tying knots. See how stealthy I am. Nope. Doesn't want to be stealthy at all. Knocking that out the park.
The headboard on the bed Giz is on is banging around.
Giz and you are quite aware of what's happening over there.
So what are you guys thinking? Do you need to roll a religion check?
Y'all niggas need Jesus.
Somebody save me. Imagine you have a +5 to religion.
I'm continuing to eat cheese curls. I'm just letting the headboard hit me. These cheese curls.
Struggling to get them into your mouth.
I think he's like figured out the rhythm of it and just holds a cheese curl and lets his head come to it from the front.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'll go down for breakfast once I'm done with my bath.
You'll come into the main hall to find Agelia and Elin. Probably out past a relatively loudish room.
Okay. Good morning, Aelin. Did you order anything for me?
I wasn't sure when y'all would be coming down here, so not yet, but I'm sure they can make you something nice and fresh.
Is the person behind the counter there, Jack?
Yes.
Can I get some eggs?
Of course, dear. What would you like to drink?
Let me roll a basic intelligence check. Water.
Of course.
I would have ordered the sausage, Aelin, but I had plenty last night.
What was that? Yeah, I heard some interesting noises coming from the other room last night. Sounds like everybody had a fun time.
Mm-hmm. You should not have run away. You could have joined us.
You see Agelia put her fingers in her ears, and she just looks over at Aelin and goes, "You may have heard it, but I saw everything."
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Hashtag
Don't worry.
blindsight.
She just goes, "Don't worry, it's not the first time this has happened."
Alright. The Relentless is not even gonna be part of this conversation,
Well, he's
but
not
you're
out
just
there
gonna
yet.
hear him. You're just gonna hear him say, "And it won't be the last." Not even pertaining to the conversation that you're having.
Why are you like this?
Okay, who the fuck
Babe.
is in the background just doing?
Babe, hey, what's up? 1 second, guys. Danny's here. Everyone say hey.
What have you done?
Nothing.
What up?
Hey, Danny, how are you?
Oh
I
shit,
may
was Danny in the chat?
Nope. She has no idea what happened to D&D.
Uh-oh. Who'd you marry?
Just
I
tell her
didn't
that
marry
I had
anyone.
sex with a bird.
Travis had sex with a bird.
Who'd you get pregnant?
Ree. I may or may not have had sex with the spider lady.
Ew.
It was totally hot.
The good news is, countless spider cats are coming.
Yeah, I'm part cat, so yeah, or mostly cat, and she's spider, so it's possible we could have spider kittens, and they're gonna be
I
adorable.
forgot since you haven't
One leg off
seen
at a
her
time and then
in a while.
What?
This is almost drow form.
Look, that just
That's
popped
what
up
you
on my
did?
screen. That's what I had sex with. Babe, she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Come on.
When you make that comment about spider kittens, she just raises an eyebrow at you and goes, "No, the spider form will be their birth form, but after a few months they will obtain a drow or
Love you too.
tabaxi form to go along with it."
Ask again later.
She just magic 8-balled. She's the worst. So they'll eventually have some form of likeness of me, but damn.
Yep.
Why didn't you include the little bit lower shot in the image? I mean, she's packing. Hashtag don't tell Danny. Oh, that's great. I love that popped up automatically. It's just like, who'd you get pregnant?
As you said that, I was like, you know, it would be excellent right now to share that picture again.
God damn my huge
Would be
monitor.
on point. Jack, take an inspiration.
So yeah, how are things going in the bedroom? We all good?
Yes, you
Alright.
guys are all good. Eventually, though, it gets a bit more into the morning. Unfortunately, my caravan leaves in a few hours, and I must see to its preparation.
Did we ever roll for dick size?
No, and she gives you a hug and one last kiss on your furry lips, and goes, "See you around, Relentless. We'll meet again."
And now we know why he's called Relentless Knight, y'all.
Ba-dun-dun-dun.
Some motherfucking like
All night.
Bronx pimp name shit happening. Right now.
A pimp named Slickback.
Do you walk out with her when she leaves?
I do.
All right.
As soon as I see them together, I'm slamming my mug repeatedly on the counter.
She waves over at you, Red Wolf. He goes, "Until the next time I, meet some of you for the first time, but..." See you
I
later,
hold up
Relentless."
the bracelet that I have of her hair.
Yeah, I don't think she met a Gil yet.
No.
So, and she looks over and, yes. Maybe you could ask Relentless for some silk. And then she turns to you, Relentless, and whispers, "Try to keep my true identity a secret. I am just a drow."
Yeah, just a drow. And he winks.
She smiles back at you.
Should I tell them where the silk is coming from?
And she She shows you a little gadget on her wrist, and she goes, I have a magic stone that can also create webbing. And I can't do it naturally. She goes, so I always have silk. So tell them that. And she walks away.
Damn. I hate to see her go. I'd love to watch her leave.
As she goes through the door, she does give you one last wink. And then closes it behind her and walks away.
Ooh la la.
She's stupid thick.
Red is patting the stool next to her, provoking you to come sit with her. You have to refuel. I got lots of eggs.
Relentless looks at the eggs.
Picturing them as your children or something. I can't eat these.
Well, they're already scrambled, so we're good. And he just starts scarfing them down. Gotta keep those gains. And he eats all the eggs. And pounds a ton of water. So, and with a mouthful of eggs and food, and pretty much all charged up, he looks down at all three of the girls, and he's just like, so what are we doing today? And eggs are like flying out of his mouth as he says it.
Whatever you want, stud.
Not like that, Red. Didn't you get some last night too? God.
Yes, 2 different types.
High five.
She high-fives you.
So
I
Aelin,
think Ilya saw the whole thing.
isn't Agalia blind?
Not in the way you think.
Relentless starts putting the pieces together.
You see her shudder when you say that.
I think I'm there with her.
She does look over and goes, did you not want to leave today? Relentless to head north.
If we have no more business here, and I think I just finished the last bit of my business here, so we can go whenever you guys
Sure.
are ready.
You hear Giz in the distance.
Wow.
Wow.
She looks at you and goes, I will go prep the cart and the horses.
Sorry guys, I was watching a video with a pimp named Slipback teaching me how to treat a lady. So
Oh god.
Alright, so
bitch,
you,
get in the cart.
Giz, are you guys awake yet and ready to hit the road?
Yeah, Giz is awake. He's done his cheek curls. They're all the bag's gone. So comes down here. Hi.
Good morning, Giz.
Good morning. Are we gonna go dole out more justice?
I guess it is up to Relentless.
Of course. You know,
Yeah, let's go.
there's always going to be more justice that needs to be dealt.
And where is you? I thought you woke up first.
I think you might be dead in real life.
You is emptying kobolds into a dumpster. Although he should be done with it.
Every once in a while, you just hear the scream of a living kobold baby as he just deposits it into the dumpster.
Back from whence you came.
Is that
So
not what
you
babies
comes-
do?
You comes back with his bag relatively lighter and with a lot more space.
And it's not crying anymore.
Let's order one more round of drinks and then toast to the north. That's where we're going, right?
Yep.
To the north.
To the north.
north.
Aelin, you have to do it too.
To the north!
Alright, I guess if we don't have anything else to do, let's hop on that cart and get going.
Bitch, get in the cart.
And you guys get in the cart to head north.
The alignment shift was so sudden.
No, that's not canon. Just so you know.
When you get to the gate and before you leave, you do notice a certain black trench coat wearing giant hat man standing there, covering it up, and it is obviously Thrall. And as you go by, he goes, "Until the next time we meet, I hope you enjoyed your visit in Sardash." And he waves you guys all a goodbye.
I know that guy means well, but he still creeps me out.
And he's a lesser being.
Whoa.
I think that's a bit much there, Giz, considering your small stature.
Well, he may be small, but he makes up for it in other ways.
I high five Red.
I've been down to high five you.
Ew.
You had no room to talk at this
What are
point.
you saying ooh for, Spear Dick? It's a morning star down there. I'm safe with you.
Yeah. Snap the reins a little bit.
So you guys proceed from Sardash to... how do I say this?
I'm so glad we've come together as a group so well.
Riatavan, I think is how it's pronounced. Riatavan? Oh well. You guys head north to Tatavan, and I can share the giant map of Faerun with you guys, I guess.
Adventure awaits!
You do know this is probably going to take you a week or so. It's pretty far away.
On the road again.
So,
Ooh, look, we're gonna cross a river.
and you do, on your third day. And then on your fifth day of travel, you guys are about awesome. Oh well, that circle doesn't help at all since I can't make it smaller.
We're somewhere in this sector. Are we about halfway there?
Yeah, you guys are on day 5. You know you've probably got about 3 more days. In the morning, sun comes up, and oh, I remember why Throw was here. I just looked at my notes. Let's retcon and go back to Thrall. He stops the cart. I'm really sorry. I
That's fine.
should have scrolled down.
What does he want?
He looks at everyone, and he looks at you and Relentless and like kind of squints his eyes, and he goes, "Do you know?
The
You
Muffin
know
Man?
what happens when you overfeed an Orbalax?"
Take it full.
They spawn more.
Did you come to gift us an Orbalax?
She was quite fond of you. Do not feed her any versions of yourselves. maybe others, but never feed her more than 3. These creatures are incredibly intelligent. But I figured you would enjoy having a new servant. She would be quite obedient, but she must be imprinted on someone who will take that imprint upon themselves.
So someone's getting a pet Orblax, is that what you're telling us?
Yes.
Oh my god, who's it gonna be?
Who should we imprint it on?
I want it.
No.
Everybody wants
Galen
it. We have to roll.
immediately says that, and he just,
Oh no.
then he just looks at her, and he's like, "You all agree? Is there anyone else?"
Yeah, anybody who wants it, I think, should just do a blind D20 roll off, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
tell me who wants in on this.
I actually don't want it. Like, I want it, but my character wouldn't want it, so I'll bow.
Your character would or wouldn't?
Wouldn't. It's freaky, and anything that duplicates her memories freaks her out.
Well, it won't duplicate your memories because it's not going to absorb a part of you. It's going to obey you. And you could actually have it absorb other people and get
yeah.
information.
Oh,
So-
hell yeah. Let's do this. I want
All right. I'm going say in chat if you want to roll for this. I need to know. Just give me a yes if you want to roll for it. When Relentless, when you speak up, Thrall looks at you and goes, "You," and then he turns and he looks at you, "And you are excluded. You fed him behind my back and caused this situation." And Aelin,
Oh.
he takes your hand and pulls you a bit out of the way and into one of the guard towers at the gates, and kicks the guards out. And then he opens up a bag of holding and he pulls out a massive jar. It's probably about 3.5 feet tall, and like you realize if you put your arms out like to hold it, it would fill up your arms. So it's probably like almost 2 feet wide. And it has a green substance instead of red in there. And he pulls off the top, and Lily forms in it and is looking at you. And he goes, "Stare at her. Take her hand and dominate her will to serve you." And he's talking to you. You follow his instructions.
Yes, I do.
He, as you put out your hand, Lily reaches hers out and takes yours. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'd burn an inspiration if I were you.
Okie dokie. How do I use the inspiration again?
Just click it off and hit advantage in the bottom left.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you permanently absorbed and gone forever? Character deleted.
Don't say
You feel, as you feel trying to dominate it, you can feel it overwhelm, and it starts sliding up your arm towards you, and then Threll reaches out, puts his hand on the back of your head, and goes, "Dominate it." Roll again at advantage.
Whoa.
And as you feel him,
that's intended first.
put
and now
his
I'm like-
psychic energy quite literally into the back of your mind. You feel your will extend forward and wrap over the Orbalax's mind of a combination of minds. The being that is the Orbalax and the being that is Lily inside the Orbalax. And you feel the ooze and slime retract from your hand and reform, and then it loses its solidified form of Lily and falls back into the green guru. And then it rises back up again in a green humanoid form. And it goes, Master, I serve you. And you can feel Threll's hand leave the back of your head. The process is complete. And he
So,
smiles at you.
Do I just have a friend walking with me all the time now, or can it go back to just like convenient to travel ooze form?
We'll do whatever you desire. In time, you will learn all of its abilities. Just ask, and it will inform you. You have quite a few days, I'm sure, to learn of these things.
Well, thank you for this unusual gift.
You are welcome. And then the Orbalast is in the jar, and it's just kind of like moving around a bit. And he looks at you and he goes, I would keep the jar for now, a place where you can have it sleep and contain it if you have nothing for it to do. Remember, Lily is one of its many faces, but not its true personality or core.
Interesting. Thank you for the advice. And I'm gonna make sure it's back in its jar and put the lid on it.
As you do that, two guards come in, and Thrall nods to them, and they're like, we'll get this on your cart right away, miss. And you walk out, and for the people sitting in the back of the cart, they're moved over a bit as a jar full of green ooze is placed into the back of the cart.
My only friend is a jar of green ooze.
And Thrall smiles and goes, do right. And when he smiles and looks at you, and he goes, I will contact you from time to time to see how things are going. And he smiles, and he walks away. As he waves to everybody else, goodbye.
Giz very enthusiastically waves goodbye to him.
Welcome to the party, Agalia.
Thank you. Sorry I'm late.
Catching you up, we talked about dicks a lot, and then we had several orgies.
Well, okay.
I wish I could say he
Not
was
kidding.
joking, but
So, Red Wolf, do you wave goodbye as well?
doesn't he still owe me something? I jump off the cart.
Okay.
Grapple check.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't good. I tried to
Yeah.
snag.
Gotta pull up his sheet again.
Can I get the map real quick? Sorry.
We're not on a map right now.
Oh,
Theater of the mind.
We are leaving Sardash to a city in the north called, I think, Ria.
You grab
Steven?
him.
Oh, I got him! Yeah, I force my face into his beak under his tendrils and get that kiss that he owed me.
You feel him a bit shocked, and then just like stand there a bit because he does not know exactly what to do. So his beak just doesn't like move, but you do feel his tentacles kind of wrap a bit around the side of your face and all across your shoulders as he just stands there.
I feel like that's the kind of embrace that lingers, so it's not like a quick once and done. But when an awkward amount of time has passed, I will pull him off me, set him down, and get back in the cart, wiping whatever residual slime is on my face off. Now our business is concluded.
That was interesting. And only you hear that in your mind. Nobody else hears that. Nobody else also heard the conversation in the guard shack, obviously. And he looks out and goes, "If we meet again." I hope I'm not too quiet when I do his voice, because I know I do it pretty low.
Nah, we can hear you.
Okay. Alright. You guys hit the road. Alright. I'm going to have to make some modifications to the NPC block I got here for the Orbalax. But you definitely have a pet Orbalax now. A spawn, so you know it's young. And it's weak, Aelin. Well, weak for it.
But it belongs to you, Aelin.
Yeah.
You
Don't
Does it
feed
already have all the old personalities like loaded into it, or no?
It, as you've come to find out in the next few days of travel, the only personality it has in it is Lily's. And Lily is like a servant maid. So she'll take care of like everything for you.
Oh my god, do I
That
have
you
like a
need.
built-in harem now?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you started one.
This should be fun.
And as you find out, the Orbalax is basically doesn't have to be solid. It can get basically in and out of anywhere as long as there's a 1-inch hole that it can squeeze its body through.
Well, that's handy.
Fire damage does hurt it. It lets you know that. It does inform you that basically in its more Orbalax-like form, it can make its fists hit things really hard, bluntly. But if it takes on the Lily form, it is a bit tougher. Fire still does hurt it quite a bit. But as you find out, Lily wasn't just some maid that defended royalty. She was an assassin type guard. Basically, if assassins were sent to kill the royalty, she would kill the assassins instead. But as you know from our past, she failed at that, unfortunately, because she was not where the royalty was when the assassin was there. So, you know, she takes the Lily form, and she is provided weapons, provided a weapon which the Orbalast can keep and hide inside of its body and produce when needed for combat. It can have some basic semblances of a rogue. It will have sneak attack that it can use,
Nice.
and it informs you that it can grow stronger. And feeding it people, which it seems very extravagant on, it will gain all of that person's knowledge and can be a complete copy of them, down to absolutely everything. So if you require to replace somebody, they can get rid of them by absorbing their entire body and mind. But it does inform you through your force of thing. If you feed it too many minds, and especially too quickly, it will grow to a size where it can't it will, instead of just having one body that it can switch, its body will grow and it can make multiple duplicates at a time walk out of it, but its main body will have to retain like more of an Orbalax blobish form.
Interesting.
That's why Thorell's warning was don't feed it more than 3. Is once you get to that number, it's gonna start growing.
So I have to be careful who I feed to it.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
It does not have the ability to get rid of personalities unless it sheds them to make another small Orbalax. But if it comes to that, it says you can destroy those if need be.
Okay. So it's kind of like a gremlin situation.
Yes.
Sounds good. I got a pet green slime, guys. I'm a slime rancher now.
Very cool.
Fucking slime lord.
Alright. So on your 5th day of travel, you guys wake up in the morning and you begin to start getting together and go. And as you're almost prepped and ready, you see Relentless. You recognize him. Aelin, and you don't recognize him. Actually, the only person that recognizes him is Relentless. You see Cyrus sprinting towards you, waving his arms.
I step in front of him and I stop him.
Where? Stow. 1 second. Stow away in your cart.
Relentless pretty much, puts him on the cart, lets him catch his breath, and we just keep proceeding like everything's normal.
Red Wolf is fondling her new axe, Buttercup, with it slung over one shoulder, and she's eyeing this guy questionably. Who is this man, Relentless? Do you need me to kill him?
He's a friend. Just act normal. We don't know what's behind him, and we just keep proceeding on the cart.
When you say he's a friend, she scoots up next to him.
He finally catches his breath and ignores Red Wolf. He goes, have you noticed any missing rations or anything since you left? And he seems to be looking around the back of your cart. You have a stowaway, and, she was kind of my responsibility, but she really likes running around and sneaking, and, I hope she got in your cart, or I'm gonna have a lot of trouble.
I don't think I have any rations missing. Did you guys see anything?
I'm staring at Aelin. She's the only sneaky lady I know in this cart.
Agalia? I'm sure you would have heard someone being sneaky.
Should I roll for it? Because I probably would have.
Go ahead.
Maybe?
What good are you, Daredevil?
You have not noticed anything. Except as you guys start checking your rations, you do notice he's right. Some of your food has disappeared.
Well, just start looking. Just start digging.
And Cyrus looks at you, Relentless, and goes, she's only a child. she's just kind of special.
I don't like the way you say special. Can she cast invisibility? Is she a mage?
No, she's just human. And just, well, let's say she just knows where everybody is around her to make it so you can understand. So it makes it really easy for her to hide herself from people.
Well, what do we
So
need
she's
to do to
in the
catch her?
cart, allegedly?
Yeah,
Okay, how big is the cart, would you say?
it's probably about 12 feet long and about 8 to 10 feet wide.
Relentless.
It's a big cart. It's got a canopy on it. and everything.
Hey, wait, how many feet did you say?
About 12 feet long. About
Okay, that's fine. Relentless, I can find this girl. Do you want me to do it?
As long as it doesn't involve hurting her in any way, shape, or form, yes.
It will appear like she is burning, but it does not hurt. And I cast Fairy Fire, which is a 20-foot cube. And any creature within this cube lights up with a blue light around them, like a fire. And they cast out a dim light in a 10-foot radius around them.
Relentless smirks. Clever.
So Harris looks over and he goes, "That's pretty impressive." And as you look around, you see the group, and you're looking there, and you look at your feet, and you see your puppy, your wolf pup, that's
Sheba?
Sheba, that is growing, is looking straight under the cart. And you lean down and you look under the cart, and you see a little girl sitting on what seems to be like a hidden rack under the cart.
Found her.
Aww. This was the best game of hide and seek. Why'd you have to ruin it?
It is not my fault you are a loser.
Hmm.
Now get out from under there.
As she crawls out, Agalia, this is the first time you actually hear her. And it's really weird for you, because unlike with everybody around you where you can constantly feel their presence, even like with your tremor and blind sense, when she stops moving, she disappears from you.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And when you help her out, everybody gets to see this. No, I don't have anything for Cyrus. He is literally just that headshot.
Isn't she just adorable? Relentless has a brief, moment where she reminds him of Kali. And he just kind of shakes it off.
Cyrus looks at her and he's like, "Eloise, what did I tell you about your little games of running around and hiding from everyone?" "But it's fun to play these games." And she just smiles back. And he sighs at that. And he goes, "Well, at least we were also heading north."
What business do you have in the north, Cyrus?
I guess you could say master lives up north, trying to get her back to him. He went out on a quest and said he'd return, and after a couple of months he sent us a message that just said, "I found the woman of my dreams. Come and meet me up in Easting." It's pretty far north of here. Take us probably another month or so maybe to get there, but you know, hopefully, won't be that bad as long as she doesn't keep playing these games with me.
I'm sure we're headed that way. I'm sure the group, especially Red Wolf, and she doesn't like to lose, so a game of hide and seek. I don't think she'll really she'll get away and pull these tricks again if you have more than two eyes looking after her.
That sounds nice. Rita Van is up ahead, huh? We'll see what happens up there. Gotta find out, because I hear the war up near Easting and Proskar is, well, you know, they say the Civil War is gonna break out again soon. So we'll find out. Hope she didn't cause you guys too much trouble.
Nah, it's no trouble at all. Red Wolf was getting a little getting itchy with the trigger finger, so she needed something to do anyway. If it wasn't that little girl, she would probably pounce on you, so.
Me? Why would she pounce on me?
She stares at Cyrus hungrily.
She has a
He's
thing
just
for
like-
new people.
What kind of eyes are you giving him?
Kind of a glare, but there's a big creepy smile under it. She looks like she is ready to pounce. Like, if Relentless gives the word, she will.
The grape inning.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Red Wolf. Hopefully, we'll become friends or companions.
That is a lot of hair you have on your head. Are you sure you need all of it?
Yes, I am.
What about the girl?
Yes, she does. And he like puts a hand on her shoulder and pulls her close, and looks over at Relentless, and he's mouths, "What the hell is she talking about?"
She really likes hair. I mean, she has a tuft of it from mine. She's not like a weird witch or anything that would do anything with the hair. It's more or less a symbol of her pack. She's weird like that.
The girl likes to get lost, yes? It is easy for me to find someone if I know what they smell like, so I keep the hair.
It has come in handy in the past.
You can have my hair.
She already has your hair.
Yeah, I think I already have some.
Oh.
Didn't even know it.
Actually, I don't.
All right, so
No.
now you get
Okay.
some of Agalia's hair. Cyrus will not let you have his hair,
Fine.
and you get Elodas's hair. God damn.
What are you giving me, like a little bit of a braid or just like a lock of it?
You can have all of it for all I care.
I'm not taking a wig off of you.
She's like, just scalp me.
I'll give you like part of my braid.
Okay. I will make a bracelet out of it and add it to the others. This is very kind of you, Agelia. I feel we are becoming close friends.
Yeah.
Cyrus will pull up some of her Eloise's hair from the top of her head and cut a bit off and give it to you.
I will take it.
Relentless is going to walk up to Eloise and bend down and give her one of his rations.
She's gonna take it from you and just start eating right into it. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And kind of rustles her hair a little bit. And gets back on the cart.
As soon as you leave her, I'm going to bend down and whisper in her ear. The first one is free, but in this pack, everyone earns their own. You will have to do something in order to keep eating. Understood?
She just nods at you.
Okay, good. And I'll pick her up and put her in the cart.
All right. You put her in the cart.
She's coming with us, right?
Yes, she is. And Cyrus sits next to her.
I'll sit
Agalia,
behind them.
this whole time, every time she stops moving, she like disappears from your senses.
That's so freaky.
Not gonna investigate it or anything?
Should I roll something for it or just ask her?
It's your choice.
Well, I'm just gonna ask her. How are you so quiet when you stop moving? No breathing, no.
She looks at you and smiles. Because Master taught me many things. I can't see the world, so I have to feel everything around me. But when you go bumping around and making a lot of noise, it makes you really easy for people to find, especially when you're small or a child like I am. So I need to be extra quiet. And he taught me how to make it so nobody can notice where I am, as long as I keep incredibly still and don't move. Of course, every so often Cyrus can sniff me out, but as for sound, no one can find it.
Would you be okay to introduce me to this master?
Sure, he loves having new students.
Nice.
Agelia, you definitely get the sense that she's talking about how she's blind.
Yeah.
And as she's sitting there with you, the day is going by. She's just like, you cannot see either. I can feel it now. That is why you keep making subtle movements to sense the world around you.
That's correct.
You don't need to put out tiny echoes to hear the world. Let the world come to you.
It's easier said than done.
Don't worry, my master will show you.
Nice.
And you guys are back on the road. You're gonna be is there anything else you guys want to do while you're traveling? Any minor things that you can do that you know of?
I have a thing.
What was that?
The jeweled egg of reflection.
Sorry, I have poison ingredients in my bag. I'm just gonna make those.
Gonna make some poisons.
Make the piosin.
Yeah.
Each night when we stop, I can hunt. I'm pretty good at survival.
Okay.
And I'll take my wolf with me.
Alright. Give me a survival check.
16.
Give me 2 more.
A bad night and a really good night.
So, yeah. First night you find food for everyone. The second night, everyone has to use some rations to fill out what little you got. The last night before you get to the city, you find enough rations to feed everyone for the day and like 5 or 6 extra rations for yourself.
Sick.
Alright, Agelia, give me, you have a poison kit. Give me some rolls on that. How many are you trying to make?
I have enough ingredients for 5.
Alright.
So roll 5 times.
Yes. You make 3.
Okay.
I think you did get some to make, yeah. Alright. Perfect. Alright. And on the morning of the 8th day, you finally get to Right Tavern. God, I am so bad with names. It's a kind of much, much smaller city than Sardash, obviously, with Sardash being the capital of its area. There's quite a bit of trade going through this city here and there. And once you get inside, that wasn't me, was it?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, it was the right
Rhythm bot.
Yeah, I forgot to add more. But once you get inside, I had more music planned and I don't know why I didn't play it. But once you guys get inside the city, I mean, you get stopped at the front gate, get checked out. They do not notice, well, they notice your jar of green slime, and they go, "What's this?" Aelin?
Oh, it's just a potion I've been working on, a collection of things. It's it smells pretty bad though. I wouldn't open it if I were you.
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
Alright, I ain't sniffing no weird potions. Go on through.
Nice.
Hey.
That was pretty clever, and I would have told him it was the jar of snot.
It's a lot of snot to carry in a jar.
Is it?
Red pulls out a bigger jar full of snot.
I win!
Oh god.
Alright, you guys get in town. Where are you going?
Is there a guild here?
As you travel around, there is you see a bar, and it says, on the side it has a sign that says, guild agent stationed here.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys are all gonna go into this tavern?
It's up to you guys. You can always come back to it.
Do it.
Alright. Since I'm not getting 1,000 bar maps, I am just gonna use the adventurers bar again.
Oh, look at that. Here we are.
Tried and true.
You still finds his
guys
room.
Walk in and the bartender sees you. He's like, more adventurers. Alright. Guild agents. One of the bar wenches. If you really need something, you can ask her. But I run this place. Don't cause no trouble.
We won't cause any trouble yet.
What?
Anyway, do you have any work for us?
Ask the guild wench.
Relentless looks around for so-called guild wench. I guess we can get some food and drink while we wait.
Might as well.
Cyrus, does Eloise eat normal food, or...
Yeah, she's human.
No, I've seen humans do worse things.
Hmm. And as you guys are sitting there going to order, bar wench walks up.
Hey.
Looks at you. How y'all doing? I hear you're looking for the guild agent. And I'm right here. What can I do for you?
We're looking for some work. Do you have anything in this town that needs to be done?
What kind of work are you looking for? Garden work, gathering work, farming work.
Garden work. I would love some garden work.
Then we can find some garden work for you.
Yeah, I'd say each of us has a set of unique talents that we could probably all apply to everything that you have to offer.
Well, that's mighty nice. I got a job that a noble wants to have some extra guards lately to defend himself. I've got a job that one of the farmers pretty close by needs some help with his crops. I got another job for somebody needs some help in the market area to help with their stocks.
Giz, that sounds like a great job for you. You love numbers.
Well, I mean, is it scribing or manual labor?
I don't know. It just says needs help with their stock.
I will go with you, Giz. You can write on your little notes, and I will pick up boxes.
Okay.
Aelin and I can go guard the nobles, and Agalia, you can handle the farm with you.
Sounds good to me.
Cyrus, do you need would you like to assist any of us, or are you going to be stuck with your hands full just making sure you can keep track of Eloise?
Let's go with this. I'll watch the cart and Eloise and make sure everything's taken care of for you guys around here. If you need anything extra, I'll take care of it for you guys, but I really don't need no gold. I'm pretty set right now after a pretty fine job I did a while back. So I'll help with what you guys need, but you know, I'd like to kind of sit them out a bit if you don't mind.
Not a problem. We're in a bar. It's a high traffic area. I'm looking for Colleen. Potential rumors about her master. They seem to have come in this direction. So if you hear anything about a dwarf monk master, or a different young blind girl.
He raises his eyebrow and he goes, "Didn't I meet that Collie girl? She was with you the first time."
Yes, she
So
was.
She ran off with her master or something?
Yes. To an extent. She is with him right now, and if you hear anything from her or see anything about them, just let me know.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
All right, everybody, get to work.
I will instruct Sheba to watch Eloise and keep her company. I don't think, looking at Cyrus, he's got the cut of a parent's jib.
All right. So, all right, y'all. The jobs aren't really ready to send anybody else out yet. Well, I guess if you wanted to head out to the farm, they'd like their help now, and same with the market. But the big man doesn't want to meet any of his new guards until around noontime, and that's about 2 hours away.
That's perfectly fine. I'd like to see what we're actually getting into. Aelin, come on, we got places to be.
I'm gonna follow behind, but I'm kind of grumbling because I already have a lot of money and I don't really need more.
These could be potential targets.
Yeah. It's worth it for the information.
We can go shopping later and you'll need it, don't worry.
All right.
Shopping episode.
So, Relentless and Agalia, you have some time to spend, but she does give you the location of what you assumed would probably be a noble's house to go to later.
Well, it's Aelin that's with me, not Galia.
Sorry, Aelin. Agalia, you're given the location of the farm. It's just outside the city walls. Red Wolf, Giz, you guys are given the location of where the market is and one of the stores that will need help. So you guys all go your separate way. And you, while you're sitting at the bar and looking and thinking about maybe taking up a job, you feel a clawed talon come onto your shoulder and you get spun around. And he's like, "You!" And he points right at you. And you see in front of you an Aarakocra looking male.
Oh, damn.
And you recognize him to be Iki, one of your friends from back home, who was also sent on the quest to find a piece of the Staff of Seven Rods. I said that all wrong. the rod of 7 pieces.
We're having technical difficulties over here.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Good.
Tell Iki how you're a real man now.
I rubbed cloacas with a female.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Iki, my friend, what brings you to this plane?
Just traveling around. I heard word that there was a piece of the rod around this area. Well, around this continent-ish area. Within, like, 500 miles of the city. And also possibly on another plane of existence. So, still searching, you know. What about you? Have you gotten any good news?
I too have heard of pieces, but I have yet to find any. Such is our lot in life, I suppose.
How unfortunate. So have you found any companions to travel with? I've got a group of friends there. Probably running around the city doing some stuff right now, but they've been pretty helpful when I get into trouble.
Yes, Ball has blessed me with a small group of companions to keep me going.
You still worship that psychotic killer. Well, whatever gives you power. Me, on the other hand, I prefer to worship our main deity, as you know, but I understand. Well, I'll be in town for a few days, and if you need anything, well, I'm staying in here as well. So I'll see you around, old friend.
Be well. And take care.
Same to you. And he's gonna go walking out of the Adventurers Guild. All right. So, Agalia, you get out to the farming area of the farming, and there's a woman, looks like she's in her mid 40s, pointing, and you can sense this yelling, which was what you heard from even over 100 feet away, is how loud she is,
Oh, gee.
and giving commands. And you get out there, and it's a mixture, mainly humans. There's a few halflings there, and you can sense that this is a more of an orchard. So it's all trees, presumptuing different kinds of fruits coming from it. And she looks over at you, walking up, and she goes, "You the new help?"
Yes. What are we doing here?
Harvest is coming in. Need to get all these fruit picked from these trees. And she starts looking at you. Can you see me? What's wrong with your eyes? Why aren't you focusing?
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
All right. We'll get with one of the crews. Jimmy, take her. Jimmy will help you. Start getting taking down the trees, grab a basket, fill it up, bring it back to the cart, and keep filling them up until the sun goes down.
Seems easy enough.
Sounds good. See you when the sun's down. And you are going to spend your days picking fruit.
Okie.
Giz, Red Wolf,
Mm-hmm.
you guys head to the market. And you get to the shop. It's a pet store. Well, yeah, it's basically a pet store. It's the best way to put it.
Oh, dang.
So you walk in, and
Puppies.
there's a woman sitting behind the counter. She does not look like she runs a pet store. She's almost... Well, actually, hang on. She stands about 6 inches taller than you, Red Wolf. She's a half-orc. She's quite ripped with muscles. And there are several different kinds of animals and things in cages. None of them are making any noise. And she's writing down some stuff, and she's like, looks up and she goes, "How can I help you today? What kind of pet are you looking for?"
Okay.
Money.
Money? That's not a pet.
We were sent by the guild lady to get money and also to do work.
Oh, you're here to help me with my work. Excellent. Come with me. And she leads you into the back room, where there are a few caged animals, and can't see them all because some of them have are covered. And she brings you over to one that is covered. And she pulls it up inside, and you can see what looks to be a tiger, probably like teens. It's not full grown. It's not entirely young. Red Wolf, you get more of a sense of like its age. Giz, it's a big tiger to you. You know, for your size. And then she puts down the thing and goes, I have a client who wants this delivered. And hands you an address and goes, take it there, collect payment, and return. I have several deliveries for you to make throughout today. Do you think you can take care of this for me?
I can carry the animals if Giz can navigate the city.
Yeah.
That sounds fantastic. So, Giz, you're traversing through a city you've never been in before, with an address and no map. Give me an investigation check. Yeah, despite never being in this city before, you just walk through somehow, and every so often maybe asking a person for a bit of directions to help you get it, but you're getting the lay of the city incredibly quickly. You deliver the first pet in return, and deliver the second and the third, and then you get to the fourth. And unlike the last ones, this one's in a box. It's got holes in it, obviously. You can't really see inside them because the whole dim light, real small holes. Oh God, ow! I just hiccuped really hard and it hurt. Excuse me.
That's called a heart attack.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. At least I didn't pass out like the one time. Skipping that. This crate's quite a bit larger than the other ones.
Can I carry it still?
You can carry it. It's quite difficult, and you'll have to move at half speed because it's a bit cumbersome to carry.
All right. I'm curious about what's inside of it, so I'd like to spend 10 minutes if we have time to do the ritual speak with animals.
All right. Are you going to do that in the pet shop, or are you going to leave first?
I think we'll leave first. Travis, does Giz have any wizard rituals like Tensor's floating disc we could carry it on or anything like that?
I do believe so, yes. Let me look. Yes, I actually have Tensor's floating disc.
Okay, why don't we take 10 minutes while you get that ready, and I'll do 10 minutes to do the speak, and then you can carry it on the disc while you walk, and I can talk to it.
Well, that's not going to be necessary because I mean, do I have to be proficient in ritual casting?
All wizards are.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're a wizard. You are.
Well, then that just didn't get put on my character sheet for some reason.
It's just part of the wizard spellcasting. It's not gonna...
Yeah, I don't think they even... It's in like the default thing. It just says, you can do this.
It's just based on class, and if your class can't do it, then there's a feat you can get called Ritual Caster to get it. But Wizard starts with it, basically.
Well, yeah, I spend 10 minutes and I cast Tensor's floating disc.
Alright, how long does it take you to cast speak? Or are you
same amount of time, 10 minutes.
How long do those both last?
Mine lasts for 10 minutes.
Mine lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Alright.
So once I have it up, I'll just speak through one of the little breathy holes. Oh, what are you in there?
It is quiet, for about a minute. You're not getting a response yet. But
Okay.
you can hear heavy breathing.
If you tell me what you are, maybe I'll give you something to eat.
I am a cat. I am
Right.
a big cat.
You say big cat.
Yes, big cat. Now give me food.
Are you a stripy cat? Or a spotty cat?
No, I am a black cat.
Oh, a black cat. You have bad
you
luck.
you hear paws come up on the side of it as it rocks a bit forward, and you
Okay.
can see like a black snout kind of at the hole, sniffing.
I'm gonna fold up one of my meat rations and slide it through the hole.
As it's going through, it's just instantly getting eaten.
Cool.
What
Okay.
are you?
Oh, well, I am not a cat. I am more like a wolf.
Do not smell like wolf.
Are you sure?
The child at your feet smells like wolf. And you look down to see Shiva.
Shiba, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be watching Eloise. I mean, I can talk to that one too. It's just gonna whimper.
She literally does not respond. She just
Okay.
whimpers. Like she knows she's not supposed to be here, but she still came.
Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. I think my spell's probably about up.
You see one of the eyes look through, and it's just like, where am I?
You are going to your new home. Someone has purchased you.
I do not need a new home. I wish to return to my... I can't remember the proper word for this. Cub? Yeah. Return to my cubs.
Oh. Do you know where they are?
I can smell where I should go to find them.
Hey, kids. We have a bit of a problem here.
What's up?
This cat inside this box is talking to me, and he says, it says it wants its cubs back and knows where to find them.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, tell us where to go. We'll take you there.
That way. And you hear it tapping on the side of the box in the direction to lead you.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives you realize the direction it's leading you is actually kind of where you're heading. And then when you get closer, you realize this is a relatively nicer area of the city. Bigger houses, further apart. Not exactly mansion size, because it seems like in your exploration of the city, there's no real super massive houses here because the city's relatively packed in most areas, because it's it's not huge, and it seems like the walls were never expanded. But as you get into the area, it starts leading you away from the address, and it leads you to another very nice house with a gate. And
Now, did we already deliver anything to this address today, or no?
you have not. You haven't even been in this. You were in this section once for your second delivery, but not this far in.
Okay. This is the place, according to the creature. It looks like a pretty expensive place, because I don't know. How are we going to get in?
could just knock on the door.
Okay. But there's a gate, right?
Okay.
Is
So
there a gate?
there is a gate. There's nobody there.
Is it the gate open?
Or do you try the gate?
Yeah.
It is open.
I walk in.
Yes.
Okay. You guys proceed to the front door.
I knock on it.
You knock on it.
Please, open up.
You knock on it, and after a few moments, the door opens up, and there's a man standing there who looks like a butler, Giz, as you would recognize him. Red Wolf, he's a fancy dressed man. How can I help you today?
Do you have any cats in here?
Yes, I believe my master has some cats.
Is your master home?
He is out for the day.
Are you the only one here?
No. And he starts to lean back and begin to close the door a bit. How can I help you?
Step into the house.
Right. Excellent. So you disappear. How far in? You're about 5 feet. You're 5 feet. The door. Him standing next to the door. And how far in do you go?
I want to go halfway in, so I'm a good 5-10 feet past that guy, but I'm away from any walls or in the middle of the foyer, whatever.
All right. Yeah, you appear about 10 feet behind him, and he's just standing out there looking out past Red Wolf. Where'd he go?
As soon as he disappears, I'm gonna put one hand up on the threshold and kind of lean in. So where did you get that fancy bow tie?
He's gonna try and pull the door shut. Roll me a competing grapple check on the door.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
I don't
so
even... I legit don't think you could roll... Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Oh, shit.
Well,
The door is open.
very much so.
Oh, fun fact about Tensor's floating disc. It is always 20 feet behind the caster, so the disc and the cat on it is moving into that door, right now, to catch up with Giz.
So the disc comes through, and Red Wolf, you pull the door open. It comes through and pushes the other door open. It basically pushes that guy out of the way, and it just comes floating up next to you, Giz.
All right, so coattails. Let me know where them cats are.
I don't know. They're probably just roaming around the house. They're just little cats. He has a few tabbies, a gray one, a Russian. I don't know. A blue one
So
from
I'm gonna let
an
you
area.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. My penguin-looking friend. This is my spell book. You might notice that there's no sleep in here, but I do have a crown of madness. So I'm gonna need a little bit more specifics on where this cat here his babies are.
I don't. They're free to roam the house as they please, and that's what's in there. A cat in that
Yes.
large box.
That is a strange rule for you to have, because I could just let her out and she could find her babies.
That's
I
a
don't
great
think that's a
idea.
good idea.
I'm getting conflicting signals, but I am reaching for the box.
Gives
No,
just
you shouldn't
nodding
have
his head.
that.
Cats
You
are cute.
know what's
they
in
won't
there?
hurt us.
What kind of cat is it?
I don't know, but we should probably close the door first.
Well, let me show you. I'll kick the door closed and then open the box.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Okay. Just raw string.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
You're trying to pry at the front of it, and you realize that it's magically sealed. And you can't. If you want, you can keep trying, but it's not, and the servant's looking at you, guys, and he turns to run away. And for all of sense of purposes, if you're looking at the adventurers map, I'm going to place you guys in the center. We'll use this because I apparently don't have a default house in my map anywhere because I'm a moron.
That's fine. So I kind of get the sense I can't open this thing so easily.
You get the sense that you're going to have to try a lot harder than you are. And, like, it's most definitely magic is holding it closed. So you guys you've pushed your way in. Because you're standing about here. He's beginning to run. Red Wolf, the box, we'll say, is... nope.
Ooh, that is a big box.
Yes.
Come on, don't run.
People are mad.
I'm getting mad.
Get out of this house, I'm calling the gods!
You don't have a phone.
Gods! Gods!
We're in the house.
Ah! And he goes running
feel
past through a door which he doesn't close, so you can see him running down the hall. So what are you guys doing?
Feel like you're not thinking this through, sir.
He seems to be freaking out, so he is not. Giz, Red, roll initiative.
I was gonna cast a spell. I will roll initiative first, though.
Well, Giz, you are first.
Cool, I'm gonna cast Friends on him. Be my friend. It didn't actually roll it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you hit him with the effect, not the save.
It didn't.
Hit him with the save.
Yeah, it's not giving me a save for some reason.
The hell?
Stupid spell book.
Oh, it's one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you when you cast a spell. Doesn't even have a save, but he's technically hostile to you, so you can't cast that on it.
Oh well, if he's hostile, then I should just kill him.
Oh boy.
Well. Well, Red, hold on to your butts.
I grab my buttocks.
Because I gotta immobilize this guy. Oh, okay, good. You already swiped it off. Gotta immobilize this guy, and I don't have a spell to do it, so that's what we're gonna do.
What are you doing, buddy?
I'm just, checking out my reckless casting tables real quick.
What about Crown of Madness? I thought that was your original threat.
Yeah, but Crown of Madness might not do what I said it did. The problem is Crown of Madness, he has to attack something every turn, and if there isn't something to attack, he just does his normal action. Second table result. And sorry, I'm just trying to figure out trying to remember which spell slot I need to use for this. Yep, I'm going to use a second level spell slot here. And I'm going to roll on my reckless casting table.
Blur. Oh boy. Your body becomes blur, shifting and weaving to all that can see.
Well, I don't have to cast that one though, because I can roll again if I don't like the result, but then I have to cast what I rolled the second time, so...
Well, blur basically gives them disadvantage on attacking you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to cast blur, I'm going to roll again.
Alright.
Blur again? Are you kidding me? And this is why the reckless casting table is not broken. Because of this shit. Alright. Okay, I guess I blur. Not terribly useful, but... Yay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
He is just gonna run, and he's gonna
I fear
turn
I'm
down
gonna-
another hall and kind of disappear from sight. Red, you can hear scraping in the inside of the box.
I am
And
going
sniffing.
to rage. And try to break open this thing with my axe, the box.
Okay.
So I'll go reckless on it and attack it with Buttercup, my great axe.
You hit the box. Give me damage. The front is splintered, and you can see a paw stick out through the bustedness and go back in, and it's almost there.
Okay, I use my extra attack to do it again.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Yes. You cleave off the front of the box.
Sweet.
Is that your turn?
That is my action. I will move to the door, and if I can, open the door as well, because I did close it, and then that'll be my turn. You are free!
The moment you open that thing in the box, you see shooting out of it in a full run a displacer beast.
Oh, fun!
And it instantly goes like squeezing down that hall. You saw the butler go down, but it doesn't make the turn that the butler did. It keeps going forward, and it is out of movement for its turn.
Is that a displacer beast?
Yeah.
Yes. Oops, I accidentally went past you guys. I'm sorry, but it's your turn.
Red?
Yeah?
Red, what should I do?
I think we can go.
Yeah, let's go. We've delivered it.
Mm-hmm.
To the wrong address. You're just going to leave.
I think so.
All right.
That was a job well done, Red.
We did it!
Let's go get paid.
I'll close the door behind him. Well, we reunited it with its young. Presumably, that was kind of our bonus quest.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I think Jack wants to go to the other party now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't even know what the consequences are yet. So we're gonna switch to the other party. I'm not joking, seriously, what the fuck?
I don't know, but I like the new kids. He's a wild boy.
Alright, I gotta take a leak, so do you guys want to take a quick 5-minute break?
I'm cool with that.
Alright. When we
Yes,
return,
warning, I will
Okay.
probably...
Aelin and Relentless go to meet the man they fat.
Okay.
Be right back.
Mary Chrysler. So how is chat tonight? How's everybody doing today?
Alright, well, is anybody still here?
Yeah.
You might want to let him know that I'm gonna book you for a little bit to go pick up M.
Okay, I will.
Which is what I was trying to say.
Our scene's done, so I think you're good.
I agree. I'm happy with how that went, and that's really all I was gonna do today. So,
Very nice.
yeah, I think that's my contribution for the week.
Yeah, I love the whole set it and forget it mentality.
I mean, we did many successful deliveries before that, so even if we don't get the full amount, we should get something.
I agree. At least partial payment.
Like, well, you don't have the box, so you technically did deliver it. And just Giz and Red just standing there with their arms crossed like, yep, we did good.
Swiping magical box splinters off my axe, like,
Well, the guy forgot the key.
yeah, that helped him out.
See, what
Silly,
happened
you never
was...
gave us the key, so when we got it to the house, we had to open it ourselves.
Just got off lunch about to do PC training.
By the way, displacer beasts are really big.
Yeah. It was a big box.
Kamui, what's
It was
PC
like 10
training?
feet. Box, so yeah. Oh, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. That's really what this city needed, was a irate displacer.
Well, it's gonna be happy because I took it to its babies. That's all I wanted.
I'm just waiting for us to encounter like the final boss of this campaign, and everybody's gonna be down and out, and what's gonna come to our aid is like a giant displacer beast and its 400 children, like spider kittens.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have a massive army of just all the things we did awesome in this campaign.
The Legion.
Anyway, I will be back very shortly, hopefully.
All right.
Okay.
Computer modules that teach you things.
And
Oh.
back.
Welcome back. Travis went to pick up M, so he might be done.
Okay.
But he was very satisfied with his weekly contribution of, as Christian put it, set it and forget it.
Yeah, that was interesting. I did not expect that. Should have. Yeah, I actually have one house map, but I've already used it twice, so I was like, I cannot use it a third time. I guess technically I could have. Oh well.
Well, we didn't stay there long enough to really justify a whole map. In and out.
You guys sure shit took care of that. And you're just like, and we leave, and that caught me off guard, so
I
hard.
shut the door, and I'm done with this place.
We also think that we did do several successful deliveries before that, so we should at least get partial payment.
Giz and Red delivery service. We deliver in 30 minutes or less. You get your money back. Because they can just deliver it to anybody, and technically it still counts.
No refunds on that magic box, by the way. I broke that shit.
It's like, you delivered it to the wrong address. See, I can see Red now, but we delivered it. That's what, you admitted it yourself, which is not void our contract. We delivered it. And we're just going to stop there. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie smoky. Kamui, computer modules that teach you things. Is that like a regular thing that you have to do with your employees? It's like training sessions. It's like, hey, this is how you throw away a cup.
Oh my god. That displacer beast is gonna kill so many people. Well, possibly, who knows?
There's like 15 minutes plus things about money laundering and guidelines. Yeesh. Oh, so it's one of those training modules. It's like, here's the stuff that you have to do to not steal. Step 1, don't steal. Plus, I got my pen if I want to get freaky with it. Do I got a bunch of tasty cakes? Snack out. I have 22 to do. Did 3 so far. Oh, so you got to do all that shit. That sucks, man. Must have had a pinch of biscuit.
We're both here too, by the way, for whenever we start up again.
I put in a vote thing.
I think he's back from his pee. I think we're just waiting for Justin to get back now.
I think, well, Giz will never hit it, so.
Pinch of biscuit. I haven't heard that in so long, man. So where you at? Oh, I had to go pinch a biscuit.
Alright, everybody say hello if you're here.
Hello.
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 Hello, governor.
Yay! Double stuffed Oreos.
I'm gonna go outside and smoke quick if you want to.
Hello.
Okie dokes.
Alright, everybody is here but Red Wolf, but that's okay. Alright. Aelin, you're here?
She was.
I am. I'm here. Hello.
You're here?
You is here.
Alright. Aelin, relentless.
Yo.
As the time begins to approach for you to leave the Adventurers Guild and go find your client. You're standing there and whoa, this man walks in. And he walks up kind of past you and looks towards the guild servant and goes, "Wench, the guards, did you find any?" "Yeah, I did. Right next to you." And he points right at Relentless and Agelia. And he looks at you guys up and down.
And Aelin. You said Agelia again.
Aelin, God, what is wrong with me?
Too many A's.
Yeah, I guess so.
So how do we match up to his expectations?
He looks you guys up and down and goes, "Well, I guess any extra hands or paws are welcome. Let's be on our way." And as you begin walking through the streets, he is questioning you the whole time about your experience of fighting and where you've gone and where you've been. What experience do you have actually fighting and guarding, defending people? Or are you like those adventurers who merely think they're tough because they fought off a goblin or two.
You lied to me?
No, not coming outside, babe. I'm in the middle of something.
I got 2 new chapsticks because it was
Hold on
$1.
one second.
I'm gonna leave all this to Relentless. I don't want to talk to this guy.
Let's just say I'm a mercenary by trade.
All right.
They were $1.
You.
One is mint.
Is he? Oh, yeah, there he is.
We have fought creatures
The
better than
moment
goblins.
you see this man, and as he's walking out, you feel an insatiable desire that you have to murder him at some point. Ball is calling to you. This man's life must be ended at your hands. And he walks out the door with Aelin and Relentless.
Let's get you.
So are you gonna wait in the bar?
It's not working again.
I can hear him a bit, but yeah, it's definitely
Yeah,
not
because
working.
he's speaking up on my mic.
That's
If
so
you talk
weird.
loud enough, they can just hear you on my mic.
He's gonna scream next to you.
I mean, can you hear me now?
I can hear you on hers.
Yeah, this is like normal volume. Yeah, it'll be alright.
Are you gonna follow him then?
Yes, I'm following him.
All right, are you following? And you're just following from a distance, or are you going to try and catch up?
We'll try to catch up.
All right. So,
I know
Aelin,
of this man other than I need to kill him.
yeah, that's the sole thing you understand about this situation, is that you must end his life.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna try to catch up, but I'll stay about 5-10 feet away.
All right.
So,
As you follow down them, and you can kind of hear some of the questions they're asking here and there. And as you go walking through, you get into this really nice area. And off in the distance, you actually see Red Wolf and Giz with a floating box going down a different street. You just kind of ignore it. Because, you got things you're doing right now. And he finally brings you to a house, and you go through. And why isn't he? Oh, that's right.
Can
I'm
I
back.
do a perception check?
All right.
Because if I'm guarding this guy, I'd probably be looking around at least.
All right. So you get to the mansion and you walk inside, and I did not cut his image to fix this token, so they are not the same if you're wondering why it looks like something else now. He also has not given you his name. And he just he asks questions, but he doesn't want answers because he's answering them himself. And when you get closer, you realize that you're not going to be able to follow them inside. So you're just going to hide outside?
I will wait.
What did he say?
He said he'll wait. You can talk louder.
All right. Aelin, Relentless, give me perception checks. You, give me a stealth check. You do notice that you is following you. and that he is kind of awkwardly skulking behind a tree. But the man leading you forward hasn't noticed. He's in an air of himself while he's basically insulting you. But, you know, being arrogant.
Yeah, for some reason, we have you following us, Aelin.
I noticed. Maybe he's bored?
I don't know.
Alright, so you guys... Sorry.
I don't know. You usually doesn't move unless he has intent.
Should we ask him what he's doing?
No, we'll let him, unless it interferes with the contract, we'll let him proceed.
I'm about to interfere with this contract if this guy doesn't stop, talking to himself. Asking questions and just talking over us.
Well, we don't
So
have to answer them.
He leads you in through the house, and you can follow with your tokens. And he goes straight up the steps. And I need to make this bigger on my screen so I can see what I'm doing.
So we just have guard duty on this guy for a day?
Pretty much. Easy money.
And you get to this door, and he goes, "All right, your client, the noble, men inside. Sir." Oh, I am not using that random generated name.
What
Wait,
was
so
like
this guy
butt
isn't
plug
our
the pirate?
client. He's leading us to our client.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay, then you're free to murder away.
Well, you don't know that, so don't metagame.
Okay, sorry.
This guy's cool. This guy's cool. Go ahead and murder the shit out of this guy over here, please. So we're following him to this room.
So he leads you to this door.
Okay. Hold on, let's just kind of look around like, okay. Usually we meet the head cheese by now.
Oh, host connection lost.
Oh, that'd be why.
Yeah. No.
Alright, we'll be back after a brief break while Jack gets his internet back.
The hardest boss.
DM Jack's internet. Let's check the chat. That looks like crushed velvet. Aelin is about to snap. Yes.
Silently fuming while we're walking next to this guy. Like, is this who we have to protect? I'm gonna stab him myself. I'm gonna make it look like someone else did it.
For the next candlelight celebration, which is like D&D Christmas, I'm gonna get Aelin like these little yellow stickers to stick on people that are clear for the bird to swoop down and murder.
Okay to murder. Okay to murder.
Like a deforestation worker tagging trees. Cut this one down.
This one's okay for murder. This one's okay for murder.
I feel like I should go on murder missions with Aelin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys are like the perfect pair. You need sacrifices. She has a issue with killing people.
But an issue with killing people, it's my job, okay?
It's what I do for a living, okay? It's how I put the bacon on the table.
It's like that Flintstones pterodactyl thing. Like, it's
a living.
You know that's like one of my character things is that I didn't choose to be an assassin. So it really is me just being like, it's what I do.
So I have to, I don't know if I installed it on my stream chat, but there's an 8-ball that you can do. Will Aelin go crazy? I don't know if I have it set up. Yeah, there it is. The 8-ball says without a doubt. It automatically generates a response with exclamation point 8-ball, and you can ask it anything. Oddly enough, I have an 8-ball on my table too that I got for Sophie for Christmas, and I look at that from once in a while.
Oh my god, I have so many chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Sorry. I'm doing Slime Rancher too. Oh, if y'all want to play Slime Rancher, it's free on the Epic Store right now.
Well, Alma birth spider cats, the 8-ball says. Oh, that's great. Kappa, Kipo, PogChamp, and Vohio. So I think that's very ambiguous, but I mean, signs point to yes.
I'm glad you can interpret it.
It's just a bunch of emojis. Like, okay. Yeah, 8-ball's fun. Will I crush my foes tomorrow? Might actually be yes. I don't know, the haha at the end is kind of condescending. It's like, yeah, you're gonna do great. Combo, you're gonna get wrecked. If bonus is there, you're gonna get worked, man. I'm gonna go get some milk because Danny just came back from the store with double stuffed Oreos. And I need those in my life.
I want some double stuffed Oreos.
Did you say you want toast?
Double stuffed Oreos.
So where's this free Slime Rancher you say?
So Epic Games
Oh,
has
God.
their own store now that does not include just Epic Games. And they do a free game every month, I think. And this month is Slime Rancher. Completely free to download. You just have to do the download the Epic Games launcher for the store. That's it.
Hmm. I don't think that's really my jam. But it looks very colorful.
It is extremely colorful.
What are we talking about? I'm back.
Slime Rancher. I'm ranching some slime.
Alright. Everybody logging back in?
Man, it's a great way to stay in shape.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Did you log back in?
Double stuff Oreos.
I'll even yes, got back in, which is weird.
He's probably on his way back in.
Okay, as I was saying, What was the last thing I was saying?
Well, we were waiting outside for the guy to introduce us to our potential client. And then we started talking shit and said, wait, this isn't the guy. And the alien was pretty much giving, on a meta level, giving you the go-ahead to ice this fool. And then that's when you DC'd.
Sounds about right.
All right. And the last thing he says before you enter is, my name is James, so don't forget it. All right. Position yourselves in the room as you come and walk inside.
I'm gonna go. Back here. Oh, look who's in the room! It's our old friends.
So as you walk into the room, Relentless, Callie, you immediately notice two individuals.
Oh, damn.
Callie is
Go down.
standing across from you, and Tanrays is also standing there. And he just narrows his eyes at you, Relentless, under his hood. Callie makes like no movement ever at all. And then you both turn and your eyes get distracted as you see a very large man sitting in a chair.
It's the Kingpin.
Oh, right. Oh, are these the extra guards we got? Yes, they are. I hope they will serve. They said they were quite satisfying adventurers, like they all say. Oh, excellent, excellent. I have two friends here that I am doing business with, and we are traveling to a location. I will need extra protection. I'm glad to see you two are up to the tasks.
Am I hearing him right now, or is all I hear right now is just the Kill Bill theme, like going in my ears right now?
Woo!
That is your choice.
Why don't you have that as a command in your chat yet?
Oh, true. I do need to add that. I do need to add that. But I do hear him. I mean, there is a bit, like, my eyes are not on him, but I can hear him.
I'm gonna be watching Relentless because I know that these people are significant to him, so I want to kind of see what happens.
So, through his teeth, Relentless is going to be like, it's a pleasure to guard you.
Excellent, excellent. Kenrys is going to walk right up to you, Relentless. And he's going to be crouching low, and he's going to, oh, it's good to meet you. Fine, sir. It's great to know you can guard us so well. And he's going to reach out a hand to shake your hand. And he's got a deceitful smile on his face. And as you look over, you can see Callie has like concern on hers.
I grab a hold of his hand to shake it, and I squeeze it very hard.
He is squeezing just as hard back.
Well, then I squeeze harder.
Give me a strength check.
Get wrecked!
Okay, you're definitely squeezing a lot harder than he had. But Oh, no, it's good to see you. Getting along and you know what we're gonna do. All right, get our stuff together. We're gonna be leaving at daybreak tomorrow, young man and young lady. Do you think you two can be ready?
I'm ready right now. And just stares right at Tonraiz.
Excellent. Excellent.
The power of the
We'll
double
see you
stuff
at the crack of
warriors.
dawn. Or do you need a place to stay for the night? I have a bedroom for you two. You'll have to share.
Oh, that's perfect. The closer the better.
Excellent. Well, it is only noon. You can spend the day as you please. Just make sure you're here before we lock the doors at night. Make sure you're ready in the morning.
Understood.
All right, Alex. I'll see you tomorrow. These old bones need to stretch out and run some errands. Come along, Kelly. We'll be going. See you in the morning, young man. And he walks past you, and Kelly slips in between you, and she gives you a worried look on her face, and she mouths, "I'm sorry," as she goes walking out behind him. And she closes the door. And James looks at you guys and goes, "Well, you can do what you want. We have other business to prep.
Yeah,
So
we have some business to take care of ourselves.
Go." Oh, James, don't be so rude.
We immediately go out and find you.
All right. He's hiding behind a tree, but it's very obvious the tree is like a quarter his size in width, so he's very obvious to see. And it's pretty obvious he's watching the front door.
Well, as Relentless would do, it's pretty much pop up behind him in the tree and just, what are we looking at?
Well, give me a stealth check. You give me a perception check. You do not notice him sneaking up behind him. Then you just hear Relentless in the back of your ear.
What are we looking at?
We're having lots of technical difficulties today.
Alright, I just said it all active. The man you were traveling with. He must die. Ball has called for his death.
Oh, you mean James? Yeah, he was kind of a dick. Aelin, this is kind of your thing, right? I don't want any part of it, but he's very rude.
I don't mind killing you.
Well, I am going to... about how long do you think it would take for you to kill said person?
How long will it take him to come out of this house?
The less information I know, the better. Well, I'll be back in a roughly couple hours. I'm gonna go get a pint.
Are we supposed to stay at this house tonight?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Come on, you. Let's get to killing. And so the ultimate murder team was formed.
Fusion.
So, what are your plans? Who's doing what?
I'm gonna turn to you and say, so, I don't really understand this ball thing. Do you have to kill him?
I must be a party to his death. It is best if I take the final kill.
Good to know. Do you have any plan?
Well, I don't know much about the inside of this building, but you have been inside. What did you see?
It's a rather large mansion. We'd probably be better off waiting for him to exit.
Then I shall go back to hiding. If you think this is best, but...
Okay. Show me your hiding spot.
You casually walks behind the tree again, hiding in the exact same manner. See? I am completely unseen.
Maybe we should hide behind some bushes.
What is wrong with my hiding spot?
It's not great.
You can see me? If you go over there, can you see me?
Can I like just drag him?
Yes, give me stealth checks.
Come on, Birdman.
You can roll at advantage because you're quite literally getting assistance.
As it turns out, it didn't.
Thank God I said that, apparently.
Dropped a 1. Nice.
Yes.
You start squatching, leaves feathers everywhere.
It's like that meme you said before. Is this stealth?
Alright, so you guys are just waiting for James to leave.
This is correct.
Yeah, it's either been having their going in the house, so I'm supposed to be staying inside.
Relentless, what are you?
I'm pretty much just gonna be, because any sort of interaction with Callie and her master is probably not gonna go so well. I think the noble's gonna be kind of leery as to why all of a sudden his clients went missing. So Relentless is gonna kind of wander throughout the night, or throughout the until it's about nighttime. Maybe stop and get a drink or two, and then head back. Not gonna do too much. If that's okay.
That is fine.
Just so you guys know, on a meta level, if you eat a bunch of double stuffed Oreos, they make you roll nat 20s.
I've heard that before.
I'm rolling like Dookie all night. Ate like 5 Oreos. Nat 20. Get on my level.
So after you two are waiting inside this bush for what feels like hours, and what is hours? Just 3 hours pass. Finally, you see James walk outside and just begin walking down the street.
On you at the table.
You is going to follow Aelin or go with Aelin and take Aelin.
Alright. So you guys follow him. He stays on the main road. There are plenty of people around. He goes to the market district. He buys some things. You're being sneaky. You see Red Wolf and Giz with what looks like a relatively large dog in a cage, taking it off to deliver. Yes, you guys made more deliveries after the Displacer Beast incident.
It's because we're so good. At
This
what we
job
do.
is easy.
But you ignore them to not be seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he stays in the market district. He travels around. And then he goes into a shop. And are you guys going to follow him in or just wait?
Just wait.
Alright. So he's in the shop for 30 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes. Getting a little late. And then he finally comes out and he begins walking back down the street. And you keep following him, but the sun is starting to go down. It's getting darker, but there's still plenty of people in the street. And he returns to the mansion.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him in the mansion.
And you see him walk inside and you lose sight of him. Unless, Aelin, you can, of course, follow if you so desire.
I'm going to enter the mansion and sneak you into the mansion.
How?
Are there
Like-
lots of people in this mansion? Do they have lots of servants?
You haven't seen any. So you don't know.
What if you sneak yourself up to like a window and then let him fly?
You can fly.
Oh yeah, you're a bird, man.
There is that.
Okay.
Alan, can you open a window?
Yes. Hold on.
Aelin, when you go back inside, you actually do see a servant for the first time. And she
Convenient.
informs you that the room for you and Relentless is ready. And if you would like, she'll show you where it is.
I will accept and follow her.
Alright, she leads you up the stairs, and I'm just going to move your token. And she leads you through a hallway, into a door, and opens up this one, and shows you that this is the room you two will be spending the night.
I'm gonna thank her and then go to open the window. And look
Alright.
for you.
She leaves. And you open the window. You don't see you. Because he's hiding on the other side of the house. And he doesn't know where you are. So you look out, but you can't see him. What are you going to do?
Caw.
You can hear what seems like a retarded bird.
How you make babies with the grappling hook, peen,
You know, because
Easy.
you are an Aarakocra,
She's a
and
sp-
you understand
she's a spider girl, man.
avian.
Your bird noises are bad, and you should feel that.
So you can find her and relatively fly up, and it's a bit of a tight fit, but you can get through that window.
Perfect.
So can I stealth and then see if I can figure out what room he's in?
Give me a stealth check. begin your search.
What do this room first? This is the bed in it.
Alright, you're at the door. What are you doing?
Are there any lights on that I can see under the door?
Yes.
It's
Not that late. I mean, you got here, the sun has just gone down. It is evening, but it's not like bedtime.
Okay. Can I do a perception check? With the door to listen?
Sure.
You know, there's a much easier way to do this. Can I just go talk to a maid and ask her which room this is because I have a question for him?
Yes, you can. So you travel back downstairs, and you find him. How can I help you?
I was hoping you could tell me where James's room is. I have a question for him regarding our contract.
Oh, his room. Go up the stairs, and it's do a U-turn. Well, go left, left again, and then it's the door to your left, not the one straight ahead. When you get down there on the southern wall, you realize you were literally standing in front of the correct door.
I was right the whole time.
Trust that intuition.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
No problem. We'll be bringing food up for everyone in a moment.
Oh, that means you have some. Okay. I'm gonna thank her and go back up the stairs to the room that I'm slowly trying to go on with. I know which room he's staying in, but we have a problem. The maids will be up here soon, and we can't let them see you.
Should I go back outside?
Do you think you can fit under the bed?
You crouches down and tries to fit.
It's difficult, but you can do it.
Stay there until they've finished their rounds for the night and everyone's asleep. That's probably the
You will wait here.
Relentless.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I feel at this point, if it's starting to get nightfall, I'm headed back to the house to get some rest for the mission tomorrow.
Alright. You return to the house. You get up to the room, and as you walk in, there's a maid serving Aelin food, who also seems to have food for you. And then she bows and goes, "We'll come for the silverware in the morning with breakfast." And she walks up and closes the door behind her.
Before she leaves, I asked her which room I'm staying in.
She takes you to it.
Okay.
So you're in the same room with Aelin.
It works for me. Alright, Relentless is going to kind of call it a night and just kind of ponder how he's going to handle the situation that's been set before him.
Before that, should I point out that the Birdman is in the room with us too?
I don't think you really need to. I figured you guys were together.
After the maid leaves, you see you roll and claw his way out from underneath the bed.
You're still here?
Yes.
Did you complete what you needed to get done?
No, he still lives.
Okay, I didn't hear that, and I'm going to go to sleep.
Alright, it's gotten pretty late in the day. Relentless is sleeping on the bed. Aelin, you, what are you gonna do?
Did you?
Yes, it's a room. The hallway.
Then what? You pulls out his, or... Never mind.
You don't pull out anything?
No, I was going to prepare a dagger, but I feel like that might be a bit suspicious if a maid's around.
Alright. You go out into the hallway, Aelin. You don't hear anything. The house is pretty quiet. Even when you look out the windows, it's pretty dark out. It's definitely sleep time for everyone.
Can I try the doors?
When you try the door, it is locked.
Okay. Yeah. Lots of tools to open that door.
You unlock it. Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
You unlock it quietly.
So, I have a question. Can we assassinate somebody without doing combat?
If they're asleep, they're considered incapacitated.
So could we just like take a pillow and just shove it, like just smother him?
I mean, he'll definitely try and fight back if you wake him.
Oh, okay. Then we just gotta kill him.
Yeah, there are rules for suffocation, and it takes many minutes, and combat is 6-second turns, so it's not easy to do.
Okay.
Unless,
to murder him though.
like, Relentless with his strength probably could do it, because they would have to contest a grapple basically to get out from under the pillow. But
Okay. Then we're going to slip quietly into the and hopefully not wake him up.
Alright. You guys, the door's open. You can see him sleeping in the...
I'm going to whisper you, I got you in here, and I'll be your backup, but while he's sleeping, kill him now.
Alright. You guys roll initiative for me, just in case.
This is all on you.
Alright. First up, James.
Damn.
Aelin.
Someone took their Benadryl.
I'm gonna coat my weapon with poison just in case.
Alright. Mark one off one of your poisons. Are you doing both blades or one blade?
Both blades.
Alright, so mark 2 off of that. And I believe I have almost poison on there as an effect. Nope, I just have it as damage, so it'll be extra damage. Alright, so if you have to attack, it'll be on there. Alright, so you lather up both your blades. That is your turn, I take it?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Come on.
You.
Looking at James, is he a snorer? Is his mouth?
Yes, he's just.
Hey, if I were to pour acid into his mouth.
Well, that would be a rude awakening, but go on. What is your plan besides just pouring acid down his throat?
You might want to just slit his throat and be done with it.
I mean, I'll let you. This is creative, so I'm not gonna say it. Stop. Just explain to me what you're trying to do.
I would like to liquefy his inside.
All right. You can take the 12 goblins out of your bag of holding, by the way.
Oh, yes.
So look at your inventory. They're still in. I forgot you actually put them in there as an item.
Of course I did.
They know what they did.
All right, so you're gonna take this acid and pour it down his throat.
That is the intention here. I have a vial of green acid.
This is a painful way to go.
All right. Are you gonna do anything else, or just pour it in his open mouth? All right. So you move yourself so you're actually standing next to the bed.
So I'm gonna pour the acid into his mouth and try to hold his mouth closed.
All right. So give me an athletics.
Oh, sure. Nice.
Ball has inspired you.
When it comes to murder.
Ball is with you in this moment.
Alright, you can also take the green acid out of your inventory. So you see, also give me 2d6, just straight rolled. Well, you could have done them together, but okay.
I apologize.
It's fine. So you see, as you pour it down his throat, he instantly comes to be awake. And he is what I'm going to go for as super surprised. And you just hear
I love that sound.
as it goes pouring down his throat, and he's trying to move, but he is in complete and utter surprise. He's so surprised that was your surprise round. He is going to, oops, I accidentally passed
22
him.
late training modules, got 12 left. Oh, damn. The Alma remix.
He tries to get out of your grip, but he can't, and he's still
terrible.
struggling. Aelin, you're up.
iPad here was about to download Twitch on it, but it has no Apple ID attached.
I'm
Ooh,
gonna-
yeah, I wouldn't link yours. I wouldn't do that either.
I mean, you could just die from that, right?
You don't know that.
I'm gonna take out my blades and, well, they're already out. I'm just gonna watch what happens, because I'm gonna kind of leave this to you unless it gets out of hand.
Are you gonna prep an attack or anything?
Yeah. I'll have an attack ready to go in case he decides to, like, jump up or something.
All right. You, what are you doing?
I'm going to reach out,
Mm-hmm.
grab him by the throat, and say to him the prayer of all, which I currently. Yes. We're going to speak the prayer of all. I'm going to tell him that he is a sacrifice to Ball. And I'm going to swing at... No, I'm going to claw him. Because I don't have a prepared weapon for the bone dagger.
Alright.
Wait.
Despite you holding him down, he is kind of thrashing a bit in bed. Almost makes you lose your grip. And you swing and you miss. Give me 2d6. This time roll them together. So when you click on the d6, hold it down, right click, and then, yeah. So he's, you realize, trying to do something. And you realize he's trying to chant a spell. But his throat is basically melting from the acid. And he can't.
Success.
And I quite literally don't think he has a spell that doesn't require verbal. So he is going to try and break your grapple again. Alright, give me an athletics.
Don't fail me now, Hollow Bones. Oh!
He beat you. He rolled a 5 total. He pushes your hand off and sits up in the bed, but really, well, he's basically in a sitting position now, not really standing, but he's not technically prone anymore, but he can't go anywhere. Aelin, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just stab him. Well, this has been interesting, but I think it's time to finish.
Alright.
You do get sneak attack as well.
She hit him with
Oh, is that what the
sneak attack.
3d6 is?
Yeah.
I thought that was the point. Nice.
Roll for the poison. Yeah, I never made the poison an effect. I just made it damage. I'll have to fix that later.
2 d8s. Okay.
Alright, roll the save on him. He is poisoned, so on your next turn, I think it is, he'll take a d8 damage. Right? You have your other attack?
Does he have the poison condition as well? From that?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's so weird. All poisons only do damage. They don't give the condition.
That is weird.
Well, you missed.
Oh, shoot.
It's rolling hot.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I get the feeling.
I just really want to kill him.
Well, is he not prone or is he prone in a seated position? What's your call on that?
Oh, he's not prone. He's standing.
Okay.
But you can pass it off to you.
I'll look to you now.
What's he sound like right now, Jack?
Was that the sound?
He sounds like he's in a lot of pain.
See how it plays out for him, Cotton.
Like, he's not really screaming or making noise right now because he can't. Because he doesn't have much of a throat.
Science.
I would like to try to poke him in the eye. Jesus Christ.
He dodges that, and you blow the shit out of his headboard, making
He's just flailing around. At
kind of a loud noise.
I feel like I should take damage for this.
Relentless, give me a perception check.
No, no, don't get me involved.
No.
Please roll low. Damn it.
You heard that.
Damn my
You
superhero
hear
stats.
scratching on wood. Give me roll initiative, Relentless. Right. Relentless, you're up.
Goes back to sleep. This doesn't concern you. Go back to sleep.
You do not know where his room is.
With my perception roll, can I be able to tell where its sound came from?
It sounds like it came through one of the walls on the other side from you, so you do know it came from the west. But you wouldn't know if it was that door.
Alright, well I go all the way around and I check this room right here, and it looks like it's a toilet.
Yes.
Which-
I think that was, 20 feet of your movement?
If that,
25 of your
that's
original?
15. So it's about 30.
Yeah, okay, yeah, 30. So you open this door.
That reminds
see-
me, I have to pee. So I go in here and I use the bathroom.
That'll be your action.
I'm
Okay.
okay with this.
That's your turn, please. You can pass.
I mean, sometimes you gotta go. All this noise, knocking some of those drinks loose.
I legitimately have clicked on every single spell this has. They all have verbal.
It's a pretty basic element of spellcasting.
He legit can't do anything to you guys.
Man, that acid was a good idea.
Yeah.
You notice him grab from his nightstand a dagger, and he takes a swing at you. And he goes completely wide. Aelin, you're up. You can see he's pretty beat up and bleeding kind of tough like.
I can't imagine the colors that are coming out of him right now. Green and brown and red.
I'm gonna try holding him down for you, Deb.
Give me an athletics for grapple.
I have acrobatics, does that count?
Nope, athletics.
Damn it. Oh! It don't work.
You are holding him in position.
You. It's all to you.
Aelin with the grapple check? What?
Alright, we're done with this. Let's do...
It's time to end this. Hey, let's go, Kikasu.
An ethereal dagger ball. Hooray.
Alright, well, roll damage for the first attack.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was damage I was rolling. Okay. Like I said, we're done here.
Right?
As you form your spiritual dagger, would you like to describe how you kill him?
The dagger forms above my right shoulder, sweeping through the air across his throat.
There isn't much of a throat left, by the way. It's pretty clear. The acid is damaged. His name is John. And now outside of him.
Wonderful.
Oh man, those commands are so great.
He grabs at what's left of his throat and then falls over onto the bed, dead.
With the talon of my left hand, I draw blood in his arm and swipe it across my right palm.
The moment you draw blood and put it on your hand, it disappears, and you can feel the satisfaction from Ball.
Now I'll take his body and put it in the bag.
Just throw it in the bag.
No evidence.
You can aim that. There is quite a bit of blood on the sheet.
You know what? Hold on. I take all of that back. My apologies. The entire purpose here is to let those know that they're not safe. You can be killed. Let's just leave his body there.
All right.
Just feed it to the goo.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Lay it out on the bed. All right. Use your movement.
Blood, keep the out, man.
I think that's where the window was.
Well, you're going through a wall there.
Oh. Well.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Try that one again.
Very balls with them. I think they can be accomplished.
I mean, I don't want to metagame, but I'm gonna metagame.
There's probably a window in this room, isn't there?
There's a guy that's been watching you the whole time.
There is totally a window in the room you're in, even though it doesn't show one. Because this is like a Fort Mansion map, but I'm going to say there's a window in the room you're in.
The one I came up, was that like an alleyway or something?
The one you came up, not really. You're in a nicer area, so it was like more like the side of a house, and it had a lot of trees and bushes. If you go out this one, you know you're going to go out like directly out above the house, but there's a big tree in the front yard, and there's no real light in front of the house where you are, so you're not 100% sure anyone can see you, but you're pretty sure if you flew up in a way, nobody would notice you.
Right then. Well, we're going to start with looking out the window.
Give me a perception check.
That's 3.
Streets look clear. You don't see anybody around. You see a magical street lamp that's on, but it's pretty far away, and the light doesn't even shed anywhere near the house. So you doubt anybody can even see the front of the house.
Well, we're going to open the window, tell Aelin to close it behind me, and fly up toward the top of the house and away back toward the Adventurers Guild location.
All right.
And his name is John C.
Window.
Relentless, did you close the door to the bathroom?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You hear a soft knock on the door.
Someone's in here.
You hear Callie reply, "That's what that loud scraping noise is? What are you doing?"
It's a bathroom. I'm using it.
Well, when you're done, maybe we could talk for a moment.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm still peeing.
So you're going to stay in there for another action?
Yep. Draining the main vein. It's a lot of work. And this place has no kitty litter. I'm gonna throw up.
All right, you see Callie there. And when you come walking out of that room, she notices you and she nods. It's like, it's been so long. She's clearly keeping her voice down. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I didn't just murder a guy.
Did you clean your blades before you left that room?
I was gonna say I was gonna clean up to make sure there wasn't anything.
Alright.
But then Callie was just right there.
So,
Rude.
No matter how good you clean, unless you use bleach, she's blind, so.
alright, well that's all your movement for your turn.
That's great.
I know what you did.
Well, I wasn't tasked with protecting that
You
guy.
is off in the distance and gone. And then it's silent because you two aren't really talking, and you hear the dripping of Relentless stop.
Yeah, I got some kidney stones. I'm working on those.
The door on the west side busts open, and Alex comes out and he's like, "No, the spider has come for..." And he slumps forward on the banister, and as you look over Aelin, you can see a barely black figure toss his body over the banister. You hear a loud thud as it hits the ground.
What?
You look over, and all you see is a black silhouette figure, and it closes the door.
My babies? They grow up so fast.
Callie is just standing there. She's like, "What the fuck was that?"
I feel like now's a good time to just point out that Relentless just now zips up his fly. Just like, yep. About time to get the fuck out of here. I guess there's only one thing to do is,
She immediately turns around and goes, "Oh boy."
Can't ever catch a break.
Professional courtesy, I don't get mixed up in other people's assassinations.
Relentless, you're up. What are you doing?
I walk up to the door and I calmly knock.
The door you just walked past?
Yeah, the door I just walked past. That's the one,
All
right?
Yeah. So you're gonna just push past Aelin and not say anything? You did. You all you don't hear any of the words. But you do hear this sound of like wet meat falling 20 or so feet.
Oh, if I know anything about wet meat.
You did just have it in hand.
Oh my god.
Either somebody just had a really good time or someone just got stabbed by a spider beast and thrown off a banister. It could only be one of those two things.
I'll accept no other answer.
But yeah, Relentless is gonna just kind of calmly push past Aelin with like, cause I have dark vision, so I mean if it's dark in here, I can see.
Oh yeah, it's dark.
But the smell definitely probably doesn't smell like it did when I went in the bathroom. Smells a bit musty with a slight hint of death.
Yeah. Aelin, you saying anything to Relentless?
I'm just gonna follow him and go.
Is
All
this smell you're doing, Aelin?
The smell of fresh blood is starting to seep up because Relentless, if you look over the rail, if you choose to, you can quite literally tell where it's coming from, as you can see that giant body on the ground.
Aelin, and I go back to Aelin with my movement still, and look down and just with my hands out like over the banister, just like, really? Alex too?
Look, this one wasn't me, and we probably should go to our room before people start questioning why we're the only ones out here with 2 dead bodies in the house.
Wait, 2?
Just get in the room. Just go.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Start working my way towards my bed.
All right, I'm gonna unlock your tokens.
Then I'm just gonna go ahead and go to sleep.
All right, Aelin, you're gonna share the bed with him or sleep on the floor.
I mean, I'll just sleep in the bed. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I've had a hard night of murdering.
After a few minutes.
I'll scoot over.
After a few minutes, by the way, everybody is reaching level 6 tonight, so if you want, you can start leveling yourselves up now.
Woot woot.
After a few minutes, you hear scrambling around the house. It's clearly the maids, and a door comes opening up, and it's one of the maids, and she's like, "Sir Alex has been murdered!" And that's where we're going to end it tonight.
Not Sir Alex.
Dun dun dun.
I had no idea.
Wait, wasn't that the guy you guys were supposed to protect?
No, we're supposed to protect the...
You were supposed to protect Alex.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys are the
When he
best.
said giant body.
I got completely mixed up here.
Wow, Aelin, did you just murder the person that...
No, we murdered the messenger.
No, they murdered the messenger, yeah. They literally killed the messenger.
You know, really, in the scheme of things, we didn't need the money. I've got way more money.
Are you sure you're not an actual assassin IRL? You're like, technically, what is your definition of murder? With finger quotes.
So, what did you guys
I
think?
have over 3,000. I think